So today we're gonna be playing Finding Paradise. As I've said a couple of times, this is the sequel to the Moon, which we played earlier this year. It's also why we played those two little mini episodes, and it's also why we played a bird story. That's all like kind of like prequel stuff for this. So we're going to get into it. And as far as I'm aware, it's about as long as To the Moon was. So, like, I'm figuring about, like, 6 hours. It'll take me to beat To the Moon. 6.6 hours. I think I got, like, tripped up a couple of times, though. With, like, puzzles. But we'll see, we'll see. Where we go? Wait, I never downloaded? Yeah, professional streamer? Hold up. Alright, I'll be sitting here for like a couple more minutes. Coma! Hi, bestie. You find on my para till I dice? True. Windows Update is the worst enemy of OBS. That is also true. That's why I'm making shredded chicken today, because I can just got it all thrown into my slow cooker, so once I'm done streaming I can just go chow down on that thing. Everyone point and laugh. No. That like a no you. Pretend this is like an Uno card and I just like reversed you. Bam. Absolutely gotten. We should hear the ding in a moment. There's the ding. Alright. What is this? Classic? There's Finding Paradise and Finding Paradise Classic. I guess they updated at some point. I'm gonna play like the updated version. Alright, let's pop over here. Free bird games. Look at that, it's beautiful. Let's go like 30. 30's probably good, I would say. How's that sound, gamers? Is it not too loud? You can hear me. As long as that is good, then we can go ahead and play. Feels like it's about right, looking at OBS. It could like maybe be a little bit lower. Like, we can go to 29, just so we have like a non-even number. Get a little bit chaotic here. Alright, let's get into it. Not 27? Nope, 29. 29 plus 29 plus 29 is, I don't know, 50. I don't do maths. Alright, we got birds. Got birds. So my assumption, based on the minisodes and playing a bird story. Squirrel! Oh my god. Oh fuck. Is the squirrel okay? That is literally the only thing that matters. Is the squirrel okay? What the F, Ava? That's how you keep everyone alive, including the squirrel. Hope you learned something. Look, sometimes it's either us or them. By keeping ourselves alive now, we can be around to stop more self-inflicted casualties later. Logic. I mean, it's not bad. Should be arriving at the patron soon. Use a snack. We could all use a snack. Do you mind? Wow. Only you would pack the glove box full of apples. Yeah, well, mind if you decorate the Christmas tree with them every year. It's just like that one Danganronpa V3 minigame. True Logic Taxi, whatever it was called. Apples on a Christmas tree. Don't you dare say it. Don't you mean pineapples? Oh god, it's terrible. I'm not hungry anymore. I don't know. I think we gotta kill Neil. That's how this game is gonna end. That's gonna be the big twist. We finally punish him for his crimes. But yeah, like I was saying, so I feel like maybe this is gonna be like that kid in A Bird's Story is gonna be like the client for this game. Check out this bike. Because we are here to visit dead people, not to get ourselves killed. Really? Couldn't tell after the trauma of you driving like a stunt double. Besides, we're visiting half-dead people, very different things. Yeah, well, let's try and keep it that way. All yours. Give me the box. Let's roll. Like a cucumber. What? You know, cucumber rolls? Sushi? Yeah, no. That's quite the stretch. Oh, I liked it. I like the cucumber roll. There's a Lincoln sprinkler over there. And there's a bear. Another Danganronpa reference. We got a bear. She kicked my teddy into the water. Yeah, well, it's a dumb bear. Just like your lame hair. Who looks like that? But Ma said my buns are pretty. Yeah, well, she also named you. Damn, Amber is savage. Don't worry, we'll get your bear back. Actually, let me take care of this. Why? What do you mean, why? I'm telling you, I got this one. Who helps? Yeah, Neil's got this, apparently. What? Huh. Is that also hers? No, it's mine, you doofus. It's a new Rebel Doll X3000. They're cool because they got attitude and don't care. Unlike wimpy teddy bears, they... What? What the fuck? Neil, what the jalapeno did you do? What? What do you mean what? You took some kid's doll and kicked it in the water. You get sued for. Yay! You're my hero. No props, kid. In your face. This is so messed up. Justice is cold and damp, Eva. Kinda like tuna. So you want me to get your teddy bear back? I don't care anymore. Wow, kids these days are messed up. Her name is Potato? Evidently. That is, like, top tier naming, honestly. Like, imagine that being on your, like, birth certificate. Like, hello, my name is, like, Potato. Dr. Mr. Potato. Ding. Hello. Hey there, this is Dr. Rosaline and Dr. Watson Sigmund. They're actually here. Yeah, hope we're on time. Are you letting us in? I'll wait outside for you. What was that? What was what? Do you not feel the blast of ice through the monitor? Well, she's the patron's spouse, then she's got a dying spouse. It's not like we're here to lay out a picnic. Alright, maybe it's just me. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Get over here. Here to fulfill someone's dying wish, huh? Yeah, Dave. How do you know? This is the second time I've seen a visit from your company this week. Who is it this time? Colin Reeds. Know of him? The retired pilot? Yeah, he lives on the top floor. Gonna give him the happy ending he deserves. Probably. Alright, he became a pilot? Like, that kind of aligns with the whole, the kid in the bird story. Credit scroll. Now I want a potato. Spouses, am I right? Always made the job so cumbersome. Don't you mean cucumbersome? Depends on the person. Neil's like, woman, am I right, gang? Am I right, woman? Dr. Rosaline, is it? And Dr. Watts, him. Yes, we're here for Colin. Of course, thank you both for coming. Alright to this way? Sad. Act 1. Tell me, what do you want to change? Like, what if we gave the bird a laser? I think that would be a pretty cool memory. Huh, this is a quaint place you got. Colin's in the other room. Come with me. Right down to business. I like that. Do you actually? Yeah, because right now I just really need to put this box down. Probably is a pretty heavy box, to be honest. Are we getting a free bird solo in this game? Yeah. Everyone's gonna get out their little lighters too. We're gonna play free bird. It's gonna be pretty crazy. He must be here for my father. Hello, Asher. You're the patron's son? Yeah. Game as soon as I heard. We can talk later. Why don't you go get sub first? Box looks heavy. See, he gets it. Better not disturb him in this state. Put down the box right there. Are you guys ready to get settled? Yeah, just give us a moment. Set that machine down. Is the power here sufficient? Why does someone keep asking that? It'll work fine. Sheesh. But first, brace yourselves for a power outage of cinematic proportions. Huh. Guess we got a more stable power grid in our headquarters. That's equally comforting as it is worrisome. You're in good hands. Do this all the time. Too much of the time, if you ask me. So you two are for real? For real, on Gouda? What do you mean? You can really fulfill his wish? We'll certainly try our best, ma'am. But we'll succeed because... it'll only be in his head, though. I'll be able to tell the difference. Anyhow, fess up. What is it he wants? He wouldn't tell us. He said it doesn't affect us, and we have nothing to worry about. Well, that sounds legit. Look, that's okay. We'll find out from him soon enough. Is that also in the paperwork? Yeah, but who reads that stuff? I'm kidding, I'm kidding. But seriously, where did the file go? It wasn't in the box? Nope. Guess I might have left it in my car. Alright, I guess we got time while the machine's been up anyway. Let's have Ava go get it. That someone could be you. But you're the one who forgot it. Exactly. Do you want me to go back there and forget again? True. Neo is unreliable. Updated the system. It's practically configuring itself now. Cool, that'll save some time. Already down to business, huh? Hey, I recognize you. Yeah, it's been a while. Although, weren't Dr. Winters and Dr. Lin assigned to this patient instead? Yeah, but I had full of Ulster at the time, so we took over. Saved their arses. Ironically, it turned out they got nothing to do today. Guess you never know the time and the nature of your job. Anyhow, don't mind me. I'm just gonna go check on the patient. I'm gonna go check out this sweet violin. Come over before you head out. I got something for you. Here, this should help. Received remote patient monitor. Cool. I'm having a heart attack. Probably give me one too. Dusty cello with quite a few scratches across the board. Gotta go to the car. Dang it, why is toilet paper never on a dispenser? That is very important. One day they'll thank me for the unsung hero that I am. Yo, hey Alex, hope you're doing well. Have you found it? Not yet, Zoga. I predict it'll take us about 5 or so hours to find the paradise. But we're working on it. Hey, is that Potato? Hey, you got your bear back. Yep, nice lady in a brown dress swooped to the pond and got it for me. Swooped? Yeah, she didn't even touch the water. Right. Please tell your parents to watch your sugar intake. Ha, got him. So I can press Q. Go over to Neo. It's entered automatic configuration mode. Does that now? Yep, my handiwork with the sole purpose to set myself free to play hooky. But instead I gotta go gather background info on the patients. Have you missed anything? I wouldn't say not really. We almost ran over a squirrel, but Eva was quick with reflexes and saved it. So I get a lazy eye. Keep both eyes on him, please. Anything I can help with, Doc? I'll call him. Since I want to go into your father's head and all, some background info would help. Well, he's a retired airline pilot, quite the double person. Worked hard to support the family from the ground up and always made time for us. Though more recently, you know? But recently what? Well, I didn't expect it at this stage of life, I suppose. Look, I'd rather not write out tombstone text before they're due. I'll try you on before the collie comes back. Maybe that'd help. Sweet, spares me the asking. Asher has joined the party. A model of a small, fixed-wing aircraft. That's a neat piece. That's my dad's. Guess he reminds him back when he trained flying those. Your parents' wedding photo, huh? Yeah, that's them. I remember being embarrassed about the picture as a kid, but it's kind of sweet that they kept it so well. A pot of homegrown hibiscus. Huh, aren't these tropical? I wouldn't know any better. My mother takes care of them. I was around the house for as long as I can remember. Guess it's some kind of family tradition. Note, hibiscus. Let's see, cello. My father's old cello. Played a lot back in the days. Seems like it hasn't been touched in a while. Yeah, because it's hard on the wrist. He usually just plays his scales, though. It's not exactly music to be enjoyed. Interesting. A digital piano. Plays this too. No, this is my mother's. She used to lull me to sleep playing it back in the days. All of our lullabies. Mine's Beethoven's Fifth. A classic. Alright, let's go check out upstairs. An apartment with 2 floors reminds me of a double-decker bus. What's the source for maintenance? We just got a little storage room cut out. Sorry about the mess. Seems like they've been doing a bit of cleanup. So they missed one. I think I recognize that book. It's been around for quite a while. My dad kept it taped up, but guess he didn't want to throw it away. Yep, it's taped up alright. He doesn't want anyone reading it, eh? Well, under normal circumstances, I'd say leave it alone for privacy's sake. But he did sign up to become your client, so I don't know. Unseal and open. For the sake of science and the client. What do we got? Holy crap. What? What is it? Nothing. Huh? Literally nothing. So there's a bunch of blank, wrinkled papers. Seems like they're just glued back into the spine, too. That's odd. It's been around for ages, though. Maybe whatever was on there faded. I suppose. By the way, can't do much with this as it is. Let's look somewhere else. Received note. Green book. It looked like it was all the items of note for Neil. Whomstive are you? Who's dying, dear? Pardon me, ma'am? Echo and tag, here from Sigmund. If you're here, then someone's time is up. Colin Reeds, do you know him? I see. He and his wife used to stroll with my husband and me here every day. Please do your best for him, dear. You sound rather accepting of his fate. After years of seeing everyone around you go, it's hard not to be. But then, you of all people should know that well. Dang. I bet you, like, her husband was probably, like, the previous client that came to this building. I believe they said that someone else from this corporation was here, like, last week. Beep beep. The file isn't in the car either. That doofus must have left it in the office. Classic Neil. Eva! Hey Roxy, still at the office? Yep, just went on the elevator. Not that you'd understand with it opening instantly for you every time. She mentioned this in the 2 minisodes, by the way. Well, that's a myth. I wait for elevators too. Yeah, when was the last time it didn't open instantly? See, you're either freakishly lucky or... Okay, for pumpkin's sake. Look, Neil forgot the patient's file. Could you help us out? Okie dokie, Pocky Loki. Just give me a moment. Mission accomplished. Neil, the file wasn't in the car. Dumbass. Shit, I forgot the office, didn't I? It's fine, call Roxanne. She's gonna find and send over a scan. Oh. Well, my office is locked, but she should check her printer in the lobby. Yep, she's on it. I'm heading back soon. Did you find it, Rox? Yep, it was sitting on Neil's table. Cool beans, just scan it in. Wait, Neil's table? You're inside his office? Yep, you asked me to get the files, right? Yeah, but Neil said he had his door locked? Oh, a girl's got her ways. Elaborate? Not like that, silly. I just had this electronic lock like a slice of cheese. Oh, okay. Well, just get out there and send me a scan, would ya? Yep, on it. Like, actually doesn't care. He's just like, whatever, you got the file. Oh, this is from the minisode too. Neil had like a hidden little like helmet thing in here. You guys got everything else you need? Yep, Neil sent up the machine right now. How's the weather out there? Aw? Is it nice out for a drive? It's not bad. Neato. Think I'll just come over and give you the file in person then. Why? Just scan and send it over. Saves time for us both. Well, we've got no patrons today and it's boring here anyway. Anyhow, don't worry. I'll get there before you guys are done. See you both then. Hey, Roxy. Have a nice drive. Ooh, we about to have some interpersonal conflict among employees. What an oddball, that Roxanne. It'd be kind of interesting. You know, that way, like, this game isn't just, like, repeating, like, you know, doing, like, all the memories like you did in the first one. Like, same structure. Alright, something else to help us prepare. The family photo album goes way back. Thanks. Never too early to feel like a grandma. I'll go check on my father then. My colleague will be back soon, so I should go get the machine ready too. But I'll flip through this a bit first. Baby Asher. Cute. Going to school. High-fiving. Kids aren't into it. Oh, can I... Oh, it's just like, because behind us, like, the door. Graduating... I don't know, like... elementary school, probably. Football, as they call it in the rest of the world. Going off to business school. Piano, they're playing the instruments together. Is everything ready? You betcha. How about the file? Has Rox sent out the scans? No, she said she's coming over to bring them in person. She what? Why? No clue. She said she was bored, but something felt odd. Then again, you know Roxanne. She's always a little cucumbered up in the head. Whoa, language, Eva. Can't be saying head, not censoring it. That's inappropriate. It's a kid's game. Anyway, I guess we could still start in the meantime. Their helmet's on the recliner. Good luck. Hope you can accomplish whatever my father set you out to do. What are you waiting for? Might as well start at this point. Yes, ma'am, we're commencing in just a moment. Colin's condition is looking stable for the moment, but I would hurry. You never know exactly how long we have. Let's get our VR helmets on. Beat Saber time. Wait. Before you begin, could you tell me what you'll be doing in there? We're going through his memories, the Grandest Last Wish, duh. I thought you already knew. Yes, I do know that, but how will you be doing? How will you actually... How? What will you be actually doing? Well... No time to explain. Look, although your father's condition is stable for now, he is on a timer. Can't say for certain, but we have about a day's time to work with. Sorry, didn't mean to hold you up. I don't know what's going to happen in there, but good luck. Luck's for lotteries, we're professionals. Ooh, sharp words. Neil's like, I'm gonna mark that down, quote in the future, take for myself. See you on the other side. Patient is stable and ready. Initializing memory traversal sequence in 3, 2, 1. Bam. Looks for lotteries. Not if you just cheat. Committed felony. Yeah, look, yeah, so... I mean, it seemed pretty obvious, but yeah, this is the kid from A Bird Story. Alright, this should be Colin's last accessible memory. Yeah, check out the reigning heavy sleeper champ over there. Leave that memory of her alone, she's not our client. By the way, I wanted to ask earlier, what's with the helm you put on her patient? Huh? The equipment looked different. Oh, I just moved the case in during maintenance, that's all. Then why didn't you put it back? Hey, that reminds me. Do you know I added a new feature? New feature? Behold! Never mind, gotta ask. Yeah. Neil, what did you do? Character customization. What? God damn it, Neil. Side part, 1920s. Cool afro. It looks stupid on him, so let's do it. Smooth yet manly. Hipster stash. Amish paradise. Rich oil baron. Socks, plain black. Even blacker. Gold, you can't see the socks. Dead sock puppets, tomato pattern. One red, one gone. Mid-throw, plus 50 agility. Dinosaurs. I mean, we gotta go for the stats, right? Plus 50 agility. That is way too good. Finalize? I bet you Eva's is going to be like, this is stupid, and revert us back. Ta-da! Just why? Well, I figured we're going to spend so much time working here, we might as well travel in style. We? Oops, did I say we? Sorry, I meant... Oh wait, that's exactly what I meant. Tag, you're it. Neil, you son of a... Oh, what do we have for Eva? On-flowing locks? Pragmatic bun sticks? Saucy bangs? Classic Eva. Grand mustache. Wizard's beard. Regal face carpet. I like the grand mustache. Bright teal, giraffe print, fuzzy Chanukah. Isn't that like the... that's called like a menorah, right? Like the candle in Judaism. I'm not sure what a Chanukah is. Cucumber pattern? More hole than sock. Rainbow stripes. Rare silk. Gotta go for the rainbow. Gotta go for the gay socks. What the fuck, Neil? Hey, don't blame me. It's the system that chose it for you. Well, the system is a dumb ass. Whoa, don't insult the system. That's not cool. Whatever, I'm changing back. Oh, come on. It's all work to implement. Besides, you owe me for what happened at the tofu party last month. Humor me for a bit? You did take a solid hit from me at the tofu party. Fine. I'll keep the look until we find Colin. Sweet! Nice socks, by the way. Yeah, I'm okay with the socks. Hey, pick the right socks. Oh, let's turn off real-world interaction before we wake her up. After all that, I'm surprised it didn't already. Alright, let's do some investigating. It's not polite to stare. Sheesh, she didn't seem to like us before. outside on the porch. Colin? What the? This isn't a stable copy. Let's find one we can talk to. Received note. Unstable copy. The path forward has opened. Maybe the attic? I wonder if, like, the book is something we'll get access to. Let's go see if is he peeing? Nope, can't get into the bathroom. Oh, well, the bookshelf is moved a bit. Antique dust-covered mirror. Still full heel? Seems like he must have cleared it very recently. Huh. This bookshelf, it's got nothing on it now but one odd book when I checked. And that one's not here. Interesting. Pretty sure the hall didn't look like this. Dude's so old he can't remember his own home. Isn't the machine supposed to autocorrect these kind of spatial inconsistencies? Well... Oh, hey, look! There he is. There's the Birdman. Gotta blink a little bit, might be a stable copy. Target acquired. Let's go. Aw, I thought you forgot. Nope. Ahem. Bleh, alright. Thanks. Turning on entity interaction. See, I told you Eva was going to be the one to make us, like, de-customize. Colin? Stable. My name is Dr. Eva Rosalind. I am a memory traversal specialist at Sigmund Corp. And my colleague here is Dr. Hatan. Not reading that, Neil. You are Dr. Neil Watts. How did you know? Your name tag. This isn't what it looks to be, is it? Yes, Colin, your procedure has started. Good. It's not just me, then. Something fell off about this place, as if I'm both here and far away at once. Either this isn't where I think I am, or my head's going downhill faster than I thought. More like both, actually. Heh, fair enough. My wife and son, how are they handling it? They're right? Yeah, but they aren't prancing around, that's for sure. Though given the circumstances, guess I'd be worried if they were. Listen, it's not a lot of time, it's best if we get started. You're the most recent slice of Colin that we can load up, and the only relatively reliable version we can interact with for info. So I hope you can assist us in completing the mission. Of course, why would I not? Good. I'll keep your state safe so we won't need to have this conversation again. Psst, run a save on state. Yes, Your Highness. Bam. Now, in order to help you relive your life here to fulfill your last wish, we are first going to backtrack through your memories to connect your timeline. And then we'll be able to transfer your desire all the way to your younger self, and run an algorithm for you to live your life here all over again to fulfill your wish. Anyhow, Colin, we need your help. To jump between memories, we need mementos. They're items of importance to you that connect one memory with another. Do you have one here that we could jump with? Whoa, slow down. We don't even know what this wish is. What is it you want anyway, Colin? Actually, I think I can answer both of your questions with this. It's his Sigmund contract. Text is rather blurry, but it is a memento. Sweet, let's move. So it was like notes, right? Yeah. Yeah, well, I guess we'll find out. Memento's barrier shares by itself since it's so recent, but the next one won't be so easy. We need to charge up first. Memories go the farthest when linked together. Okay, that's kind of neat. Thanks. May come back for your help again. There's like another figure that was like right here. Wait a minute, this place. Yeah, it's the it's the headquarters. Isn't it? Sigmund Guest House. Well, they wine and dine the geezers and is signing up for the service. Sure been a while since I visited. Looks a bit different when I was last here too. Let's check it out. Requires 1 orb to proceed. What are you doing outside in the cold, Mr. Reed? So your appointment's about ready. Please, right this way. Orb. I talked to you here. Welcome to Sigmund Court Guest House. Please have a seat in our living room. Are we good to go? Why don't you sit back and enjoy some tea first? Let's go a long way to get here. I need to get back home soon. I'd just like to inquire about your service. Very well. Someone will be here to get you shortly. There's so much in the world, isn't there? Much more one can explore in a single lifetime. Say, wouldn't it be nice to visit somewhere you've always wanted to go? I've already been there once upon a time. Orb. This photo is taken from a stagier's perspective. Exhilarating, huh? Not many people get to experience what it's like to be famous. Sure get a lot of requests for that. So if it floats your boat, consider it done. If I do another one of these, I want to take a nap. It's not so bad, at least we get it done fast and go home early. If you'd like to choose fame and riches for your last wish, consider it done. Yeah, the music's in these games just fit like perfectly for the atmosphere. I like it a lot. It's very complimentary. See, our service is really quite simple. You tell us your wish, and we make it happen. Fame, wealth, unreachable goals, and secret desires. You name it. We're your genie, Colin. What is your wish? So if I understand this correctly, you're saying I can't wish for more wishes. You know, I've done and seen a lot in my lifetime. I've been to where I once thought I'd never be, seen what I once thought I'd never see. But in the blink of an eye, suddenly, there's no more time. I find myself here, just like everyone else. I walk through these doors and I realize that there's still this empty feeling inside me. I don't mean to be ungrateful to the life I've had, but I just want to feel like I've done enough in this world before I go, you know? I want to say I lived a happy life, and I want to feel like I have a few regrets. But somehow, after all that, I still can't. That's why we are here, Colin. Just give us a word, and we'll make it right. Tell us your regrets. What is it you want us to fix? Regrets. I don't know what to tell you for regrets, but I can tell you what I want. I want you to make me live that fulfilling life I wanted. But I want you to do it without changing anything I've been through. You don't want us to change anything? Colin, changing things is what we do. We change things and we make them better. That's why you come to us, so we can make it better. We can solve your problems. Everything you wanted but couldn't have in this life, we can give you the chance to get it. But if you want to get something, you need to give up something. So I ask again, what do you want as your last wish? Very well. I want you to give me a fulfilling life while changing as little as possible. And if you have to change something, please just keep the memories of the life with my family intact. So, you want me to waive specificity from this contract? With something like that, I hope you know there are no guarantees of results. I'm aware. Settled then. I'll put our best people on it. Thank you. That's all I ask. Received note. Colin's wish. Try not to change anything, and we have free reign over his fate. What kind of last wish is that? I don't even know where to start. We've seen worse. Important thing here is that the boss said we'll put our best people on it. We're the best people, Eva. Booyah! Actually, about that, they weren't the ones originally assigned. Never mind. Neil doesn't know that part, though. Okay, I'm good. Let's go get the memento. Interesting. So, give him a good life, but without drastically changing anything. That's kind of like a cool challenge thing. That being said, though, gamers, we are around the top of the hour, so I'm going to go ahead and run our ads really quick, get our pre-rolls off and all that stuff. So, I will catch you guys in just a couple minutes. See ya when they're over. So true, Y27. So true. Alright, gamers. Yo, hey, Lit. We are finding our paradise. Some might say that paradise is lost. I say we're finding paradise. Can't really get reliable answers. Cross that bridge when we come to it, though. Let's just continue for now. Well, the wastes in here looking pretty. Best stocks in house. Booyah. Pick the right people for the job. Oh, just one more thing. Don't tell my family. I don't want to think I'm not content with how things are. That's odd. Memento detected. You know, I've been rather impressed. What for? Well, back in the days, you kept on yelling dumb juvenilities. Juvenilitize. English is dumb. Dumb jokes when shooting the barriers. But recently, I haven't heard any Hadouken or Kamehameha or whatnot. It's been rather pleasant and professional. Oh, Prepare the walnuts. Or sack of potatoes, or that is. Oh, it's a hat. Bring me to life while showing Goku transform into Super Saiyan 20. None of those words are in the Bible. So I gotta say on that one. TBC made to fuck up Watts so much. I feel like he's probably watched it, to be honest. I better have it now before I forget. Here, take this hat, Pops. The headache you've been getting, you should be more careful of the wind. I've been telling him that for ages. He never listens. Alright, I'll wear it. I'll wear it if it stops to multi-directional nagging. Hey, it's been a while since your thing with Pam didn't work out. Listen, I was talking to my old colleague the other day. He's got a daughter named Jenny, you see. She's single, and... Look, thanks, but I think I just really need to focus on my career right now. So, guys gonna go back to feeding the ducks or something? We wouldn't have to resort to that if you'd visit us more often, you little bastard. Aw, but it has 100% cotton. Well, alright. You're off the hook. Drive safe, dear. We'll stay here and keep being overlord of the ducks. Bye, Ma. I'm proud of you. Not for the duck thing, but like, you know what I mean. Don't stay out too long this time of year. Motorcycle's still parked there too. I wonder if it's going to turn out that like it belongs to Colin. That kid needs to make us a grandchild. What's wrong with Jenny anyway? Probably nothing, but you know how it is. When you were young, didn't your parents try to push people onto you too? Sure did. It was awkward and forced. So I thought the chemistry out of it for me as well. What are you doing? I'm texting him Jenny's info to set them up. Don't do that. He's driving. Do it after he gets home. Good call. Make sure to include some pictures, too. The good ones. With lighting coming from the side. No words. Received note. Regret. No grandkids. Send the pics with no duck face. Yep. Send us pics of Asher, too. Ones where his eyebrows are on point. Got it. I mean, I feel like memories of grandkids, well... I mean, I guess if he's gonna be passing away soon, if, like, they had a grandkid, like, a couple days before, that wouldn't be, like, that big of a change, right? Are you serious? One for each duck? I'm not complaining. Which yours the whole flock. See a note. Ducks. Ducks are important. I'm guessing... yeah, we don't go inside. My granddaughter turns 5 this year. Can you believe it? It's going big so fast. They're making my knitting modular. Time really flies, huh? No kidding. Didn't realize how old I was getting until I broke my other hip. Word of advice, don't go breaking your hip. Yeah, I've been lucky on that front so far. Seriously, I shouldn't even be out right now. So that's from the beginning, the old lady. So that's like the husband that I presume passed. Why are you out right now? It's like just a bag of loose bones round around in there, I tell ya. Just clanging and clunging and clanging. How are you even standing up? Nah, I bet you're my other orb. What's this? Their call card. I printed out another. Sigmund Core. What made you change your mind? I still feel the same way about it. But some days, I wake up and see on the balcony, looking out like that. You don't say it, but I know there's something that still aches you. Tell me, are you happy? Of course I am. I have you and Asher. Then why do you want to go through their services? Just because I'm happy doesn't mean I don't have regrets. Not that it'd be related to you two, anyhow. Call them. But when you go through the procedure and live out that new life, just hold on to something from here. It's not like that, Fia. I won't forget about you. Aww. Hey. Think I've got to bring duck food. Huh, me too. Forgot the duck food. Well, that explains her attitude. I told you there was something up with her. You know, she'd always sign up with Sigcor for a life where Colin never signed up with Sigcor. Har har. So I guess his thing so much is that, like, he doesn't want his life massively changed, but, like, things added to it, it seems like. You know, like, having grandchildren isn't really taking away anything or, like, changing things. It's like an add-on. Like, he basically wants DLC on his memories, you know? Alright, I keep forgetting you can, like, move these up, too. Angelin J. What the? Mysterious figure. That might be maybe like Rox has like entered the memories too somehow. Alright, new stage of life. He's a bit younger. What took you so long? I thought I saw someone weird back there. Huh. Did you say that to their face and hurt their feelings? Weird as in they're watching from the woods. Watching from the woods? Yeah, when I looked, it almost seemed like they... Ugh, never mind. It's stupid. Okay, Eva, be honest now. Have you been reading too much Dusklight? I already said never mind. It was static anyway, so it's not important. Well, you'll be happy to hear that while you were staring at nothing, I scoured this memory out. Wait, what? I was only blinded by a few seconds. Ha, nice try, Slowpoke. Anyhow, here's what's going on here. In the kitchen, they have a fight about what we suspect from the last memory. Bam. After that, they make up and play music over there. Cue aw, etc., etc. Oh, and then Colin goes to sulk on the balcony. The end. Dude, spoilers. Aren't always a bad thing when we're on the job. But here, I even picked up a memory link for you to make up for it. And if you want to see everything as yourself so much, just don't use my unlocks. Damn. Littering inside his own house. I'm not going, Fia. Time for that Freebird solo. It's rather ghostly when the audio and visuals don't quite sync up. True. So we'll see him out here on the balcony. Oh, this looks familiar. Okay, so that's the memento. Alright, they're arguing in the kitchen. I don't understand. Why would you even consider? Why do you toss aside everything we have to make something make-believe? I'm not tossing anything aside. I mean, don't you have regrets too? Yes, but I have to have respect for what I've been through here. What we've been through here. Tell me, what do you want to change? I mean... There's so many little things that could have just been better. Better. And if you call Sigmund, what would you ask for? I don't know what to tell you, Fia. Then the least you could have done is to make up something nice, isn't it? I'm wondering if it's going to be like... The best solution here is to forget that he ever wanted to, like, do the Sigmund thing. Is that, like, I don't know, it makes, like, conflict, like, in his later parts of his life. It would be interesting. Call Sigmund to make him forget about Sigmund. It seems kind of straightforward, though. We all have regrets, be it righting a wrong or a dream long past. Or perhaps that once special someone? If you gotta do it over again, who would you be? Where would you go? As Sigmund Core, we give you that second chance to make things right. Because for our help, it's never too late. Well, I'm glad I made better slogans since then. Alright, let's go bust that memento open. Getting a little more complex now. Ah, the book. Definitely curious what's going to be in the book here. Whoa, okay. That's a big jump back to the childhood. Wait, how in the world? Bam! Bird story time. Childhood. Did we just skip his whole life? Don't know how this could have happened. But, since we're here already, try transferring his signal from the last memory. Roger. Nope, not working. We might have leaped all the way, but the middle of the path is still uncleared. Then, what now? Are we stuck here? Beats me. Already here, though. Might as well look around. Added note. Anomaly. Interesting. That book was what catapulted us all the way here, right? How very magical and equally annoying. Hey, This book, it's not getting wet from the rain. Huh. I guess the glitches in more ways than one. What a spooky kid. Okay, so kid's a memento. A jar of loose change. And we know from a bird story, like, it wasn't really clear, like, what parents he had. Like, we never saw anything. You hang in there, son. Food's in the fridge, as always. Keep this place in check, alright? I will. I'm sorry I have to leave again, Colin. At least we got to see you today before we go. I understand you need to work hard to keep us afloat. That's right. Aw. It's a difficult time, but we'll get through it. And one day, things are going to be all better. We'll make sure of that. Alright, so we answered that question now, so... both parents were alive, just like working a lot, I guess. Keep eating more, you little scamp. Those breads were going quick for a while. Thought you had a growth spurt. Take care, son. Bye, Dad. Orb. Also, we haven't even saved yet once, so... Dog? And now, back to Rudog, the red-nosed Corgi. Everyone's favorite classic Christmas movie. Hey, look, you're on TV. Say something. That's not how I remember the show goes at all. Cullen loved watching Rudog the Red-Nosed Corgi. They quack things up. I wanted grandkids. Didn't play the cello well. Hey, what are you doing? You're peeking? What are you doing? A plushy dog with a red nose. Come on, Rudog, you can jump too. Can't go outside. Can we poop? Can't poop. No pooping. Whoa! Paper airplane. Bird story. Is he dead? If he's dead, how can we be here decades after? Maybe he's his twin. Dude, well, actually, I guess it's been a while. A long while. But still, not cool. Eh. God damn it, Neil. Hello, Rohan. Thank you for arriving. Bam. What the? Isn't this already the furthest memory back? Yeah. Huh. Gallic gun. Wait, I just realized something. A few memories ago, at the Sigma signing house. Here we go. And the boss said he put his people on the case. This is like ages ago, Neil. But he didn't actually mean us, did he? Because Colin was originally assigned... Oh, the synapses in Neil's head are going off. To Roxanne and frickin' Rob. Yeah, let it go, man. That is utter bullshit. Okay, calm down. No, I am rage. He wants to use Super Saiyan. Kamehameha. Don't interrupt me. Hadouken. I couldn't resist. Wow, you really moved up to getting sued by 2 IPs simultaneously. Sorry, Eva. I just can't have you go on thinking I've gotten tame. You could say you brought that upon yourself. No, Neil, I really wouldn't say that. Yeah, wait, and then in Imposter Factory, he goes Super Saiyan God. Easy gaming. Imposter Factory is actually a different genre. We had to gun down Nintendo lawyers. That sounds tough. Those things are like... They're like top tier. I wouldn't want to mess with those things. Alright, let's see where this goes. Paper plane. Oh, okay. So this is going to be kind of interesting if we're going to be bouncing between, like, Instead of being kind of linear, we're going to be going from we're kind of like getting like to the middle, like from each side. And we're back to old age. Whoa. Atlanta Center, Cactus 135, cruise and flight level 360. Cactus 135, Atlanta Center, roger. Altimeter setting 3017. Have a good flight. Altimeter 3015, thank you. Cactus 135. Well, we got a nice tailwind going for us. Sir, now we're on cruise. I just wanted to say, it's an honor to be here as your first officer on your final flight. This may be my first time as first officer, but I won't let you down. Heh, it's all good. Rather poetic, really, passing the baton and all. As you should know, as my co-pilot, there's only two things I ever want to hear from you. Two things, sir? Yep. They're yes, Captain, and landing gear down. You're funny, sir. What did I just say? Yes, Captain. Ha, of course I'm just messing with you. Just remind me back when I did my first flight as a first officer, that's all. Man, my captain then was a crazy mess. Yes, Captain. You know, I just said I was kidding, right? Yes, Captain. Okay. Hey, I'm gonna let my wife and son come and sit if you don't mind. It's my last flight after all. I'm not gonna get this view again. Yes, Captain. Irene, could you bring my family in? Thank you. I hope the first officer is like kind of messing with him in turn. It'd be funny. Flight regulations were still so chill back in the day, huh? Times change. Hey, go far enough back, you could still like smoke on airplanes and like stuff. So, what you two say? One last round? It's alright with management? Already approved. Special occasion and all. You heard him, Ma. Go, go, go. Neat. So, you gonna miss the views? From the big birds? Sure. It's not like I'm giving up the sky. Oh, don't you go renting those small planes. I don't trust you flying in them. Speaking of, wish I gave you a bigger plane for the last flight of your career. Like one of those monster double-deckers. Heh, that's a particular one myself. And my first flight in the airline with this. It's a different time back then. Time with a lot of peanuts. I miss them so much. You know, Dad. All these years of flying, and you never told me why you chose to be a pilot in the first place. Oh, I haven't, huh? Psst, don't tell your mother, but it was to impress a girl. Yeah, did it work? Sure, I guess. Oh, please. The way your father acted, I doubt he dated anyone at all when we met. Shots fired, Dad. Hey now, Fia, don't go spreading false rumors in front of our son. I'll have you know that I was quite the stud back in the days. Captain, just a reminder they were on the record for the black box. Oh, thanks for the reminder. Let the record show that my biceps are out of this world. No, they really aren't. Oh, but they are. When I pulled that yoke on takeoff earlier, I practically lifted the entire plane off the ground. Isn't that right, Peyton? Yes, Captain? Yeah? Well, let me tell you this story about this one time involving a jar of pickles. Okay, we need to maintain a sterile cockpit for landing. Let's get you two back to your seats. Off you go now. Sir, we're not landing for another couple of hours. I know. Got him. To be fair, jars of pickles are, like, difficult. They're definitely like the dark souls of jars. So, are you coming with or what? Nah, I like this view. I thought you were acrophobic. Only when I'm not inside a plane. How about you wrap up this memory and I'll join you shortly after. Are you serious? It's on a loop. Yeah, but picture from this seat's angle is just absolutely divine. In fact, I pity you or anyone who can't see the way the horizon meets the... Don't give me that shit. Thank you for the lovely flight, sir. Cheers. Hope you have a nice day. Hello, little one. Hope you enjoyed the... The landing sucked. Yeah. Sorry it was a little rough. Not one of my better landings. The win was... Regret bad landing. Damn. Yeah, one trick, if you don't know, like, if you ever have something, like, in a jar that needs to be, like, opened, if you, like, go up against, like, a counter or something, kind of, like, knock the lid against it, like, from the side, like, kind of like that, it usually helps pop it open. Neat little trick some people may not know. Oh, a fellow cellist, huh? Here, let me get that for you. Thank you, sir. Yay, are you good at cello? Heh, not really. My wife is the musician of the family. Beautiful instrument, though. Neat. Mento's probably out here, I think. Oh, like the cello. Yeah, the cello. Bam. Let's get moving. Sup? Dude, I was just about to... Bam! Teleport. Instant transmission. Yeah, so it's kind of cool. We keep going, like, back and forth. How do we skip childhood memories again? And this time, Memento isn't even that book. There's something wrong with the machine, Neil? Huh? It's not the machine. At least, I don't think it is. Well, I guess at least we know that we can go back now. This stuff doesn't interfere with us finishing the job. Relax, we'll manage. Is there literally anything else left, Miss Miller? Nope. This is your instrument? Get used to it. Damn. Love playing till as a kid my arse. Liar, liar, pants on fire. Wow, you belong at the grade school. Your childish jabs aside, Eva, on an unrelated note. This place kind of makes me feel like I'm on the set of some indie French film. What? What about this possibly makes you feel that way? I don't know. Just a feeling. Can't believe we're in France. Hey, don't push. I'll call dibs on a violin. Still light to carry. I'm gonna get the flute if it's my backpack. So one of his regrets is like wanting like a different instrument. So yeah, so it's in like the bad flight. So it's like all little things that like don't matter, but I guess like just kind of piled up. What's he doing? Counting dirt, I guess. Ah. Did you see that? Is he carrying that thing, or is it carrying him? Looks like a floating case from behind. It's like he's gonna tip over at any moment. Huh. I have a feeling these aren't exact replicas from the actual setting. As if his memories took quite the creative liberty in mixing things up. Isn't the machine built with public domain data stabilizers to prevent this? Yeah, but maybe broken? Maybe. You're the tech specialist. Yeah, I'll have a look afterward. This guy sure takes great liberty with his memories. Wow, this is awkward to watch. Eva, why do we get all these losers so close? Maybe because you're here, moron. Aw, well, that's a nice compliment under Gauss's law for magnetism. Honestly, I'm surprised Eva hasn't killed Neil yet. That is a testament to her restriction and self-control. Colin? Colin, the answer is C. What? I'll ask you again, what is the radius of this circle? Where's your head at, Colin? Go stand out in the hall. Damn. That could be how to take it out of here. Alright, I think we reach it if we just... No, I got this. Let me find a way. Okay, so it's something in here. I mean, I would think like taking an empty seat right there. Alright, now watch this. Is that a freaking wand? Wait, you didn't disable the Mobilaribus Teacher's Descus. Oh my gosh. And down. Did you kids let's flip and see that? Dude. Reset. Okay, first of all, disable reactive interactivity before you pull that stuff. Second of all, that's not even how that spell goes. Yeah it is. Did you see that thing fly? It sure did, you village idiot. I think my idea of just using a stool would have been better. But you know, Neil's gotta kneel. What? Nothing. Guess I was expecting to start saying dumb things again. Eva, do you know how draining it is to unleash a Kamehameha and a Hadouken simultaneously? I mean, I know I'm a pro, but even I need my beauty sleep. Right? Get him, Neil. Alright, back to Future Itch. Moving into the apartment, looks like. Are back to the old age period again? Well... And here it is, the perfect retirement apartment. We sure are. Okay, I think I got it figured out. I mean, we haven't been just jumping around back and forth randomly, right? There's a pattern to it. With all of our other patrons, we began from the most recent point and gradually traced backwards. And in this case, it did start like that. For the first few memories in his oldest time, everything went just as normal. But then, we somehow got slingshotted. All the way to the earliest successful memory. So he cleared that and once again leaned back to the older times when we left off. And then to the earlier ones again moving forward. Kind of like a big sort of like spiral. And once more to the older time moving backward. So those aren't in a random order, and nor do they form just any pattern. It's a pattern of a decaying orbits. It's almost as if we're being pulled in, spiraling toward a gravitational center. A gravitational center, huh? Inappropriate context or physics aside, what do you think is causing this? Some oh-so-deep event of melodramatic angst that traumatized our fine gentlemen? I don't know. Maybe it is a memory of that sort, but maybe it's something else. Something else? What could be our other memories? Like I said, I don't know. It's just that we've seen a lot of patients, and there's never been a memory that's done this. Alright, I guess at least this one isn't routine then. We'll see. One bedroom with balcony. There's also an attic for storage. How often do you find attics in an apartment, huh? Not to mention the lake view. I thought the lake is on the other side of the building, though. Yeah, but this unit is on the edge. You can see if you hold out a mirror from the balcony. Don't think it works that way. Here, have a brochure. Brochure. And this is the kitchen. If you pay attention to the walls, you'll notice that it hasn't even had one fire accident. Of course, if it had, the whole place was surely burnt down, being an apartment and all. I mean, of course it won't happen because y'all seem like careful folk, right? Guess what I'm saying is, fire safety is very important. So true, Fred. And as you can see, this is why they call this the Lakeview Residence. Look at that. Beautiful view. I mean, you can't literally see because the lake's behind us on the other side, but if you extend your head off the balcony to the left, you may be able to see a bit of it. Don't though, you'd fall off. Okay, on we go. Maybe like this particular apartment is like a tiny regret. Well, it's nice and quiet. I like it. Me too, but I'd like to better if we just didn't talk, Fred. Yeah, that didn't really help. One of my cousin's friend's brother would have walked out by now. More like ran out. I'm sorry guys, I'm not good at sales. So, sorry to be blunt, but are you going to take it? This is a deposit fee, you see, which technically I could elope with, but I promise I... Stop talking. We'll take care of it. You said you're a musician, right? Assume it's perfect for performances. There's very little room for an audience, though, so you'd probably be playing alone. which is kind of sad, but I digress. Huh, wasn't this a brochure a moment ago? I guess he just folded it. What's the issue? Well, if I'm guessing right, memento detected. It's kind of odd that it came to be without us seeing. Huh. In any case, this is convenient. I didn't see another way out of this place. Let's see, the attic, perhaps? An attic in the apartment isn't amazing. I think this floor is otherwise reserved for heating and utility units for the building. If something in the building explodes, I guess it'd probably hit pretty close. Okay, I'm trying to feel spooked about this memory leap thing, but this isn't helping. Yeah, it's like another little regret. Like, not that he didn't like getting an apartment with her, just like this particular one. Like, it kind of seems like they just kind of got thrust into it and took it. Prepare. Activate memento. Dog. Slaying them back again, huh? Yep, your theory still checks out. Okay, let's place bets. What? Depends on what's causing this anomaly, of course. Your guesses versus mine. Oh, get a life. This is on first guess, then. Bet you $10 it's about a girl. Suddenly romantic, aren't you? Nah, just the fact with these lanes, it's always about some girl. Not everything's about some girl, Neil. Besides, I think we've seen enough from his own memories to say he's happily married and... Hey. Girl. What you doing up there? Yes, you. I see you standing up there like that every day. What are you always looking at? There you are. So, got a name? You do have a name, right? Colin. What? I can't hear you. I said my name's Colin. Huh? You're Colin what? What? No, let me just... Hold on, I'll be right back. It's a Rudog plush toy. Doesn't sound like he's playing with it much. Poor Rudog. So he makes paper airplanes and throws them over there to communicate. Hey, I'm gonna throw this paper plane over. I wrote stuff on it, so just catch it, okay? I was gonna say, just speak louder, but okay. Okay, here it goes. Kinda saw that one coming. Hold on. Dumb kid has no respect for the laws of physics. He's like 9, dude. Hey, it's alright. You need to concentrate, okay? Just keep your eyes on me and throw as hard as you can. If you try hard enough, I'm sure you can do it. I believe in you. Okay, okay. I can do this. Here it goes. You got this, Colin. You don't got this, Colin. You should have seen a determined face. That's not funny. You can't throw against the wind, silly, no matter how hard you try. What do you think was going to happen? Ha ha ha. I'm going inside. Okay, wait, don't go. So, Colin, right? Thought you didn't hear. Yeah, well, I think I've actually seen on the way to school. What does that have to do with? You go to the one just across the woods from here, right? Yeah? Oh, well, I go to the one just across the street from yours. The private school? Yep. Lucky. Why? Well, 'cause it's all exclusive and costs money and stuff. Oh, I guess. People are snobby there, though. They are? Nah, I'm just trying to make you feel better. Hey, let's walk to school together next time. Why? 'Cause I like you, silly. You're just the right amount of dumb. What's that supposed to mean? Besides, have you heard about the bear attacks in the woods? No, I've only seen badgers. Oh no, I didn't hear anything either. That's why I'm suspicious. It's a little too quiet. Anyway, we practically go the same route, right? It'd be good to stick together. I guess so. Static figures. What was that? She just ran back in when it came out. It's not that uncommon for kids to be scared of their parents. Back when I was young, I knew a kid who had one scary mother. Saw her spanking him with a spatula once. Never ate her brownies after that. Received note to Faye. Oh, another clock. Don't you dare do anything. I'm getting this one. Let me just take it off the wall for you. No, just don't. It's not even that high. I need to take it down. What a weirdo kid. Today's classical guitar concert is sponsored by Meow Blend. Meow 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 meow. Why can't we have a jingle this sketchy? One can only dream. Coming up next on Classics Replay, The Godfather. Hold on, I kind of want to stay and watch this. Alright gamers, we are around the top of the hour again. So I'm going to go ahead and run our ads and get our pre-rolls off and all that stuff. So we'll just be returning in a couple minutes. I will see you all in a few. books. Alright, let's go find the other memory orb. Lord, note from Colin's mom. I was gonna say, why is he practicing on a toilet? Because the bathroom reverb makes it sound awesome, of course. You sure seem knowledgeable. Back when I played Triangle, I did it all the time. Neolore used to play the Triangle? Yeah, that is not good. Wow, not even the fabled bathroom reverb could save that crap. The choice of words of them being in the bathroom. That's kind of an interesting one there. Alright, back to the future-ish time. People looking for you, you know. Nervous for your last performance here? I'm not nervous. It's just, I've played in this here for so many years. It feels strange to just have this be the last. Well, you never know. We can always visit. This place isn't going anywhere. I saw what you're going to play, by the way. Not my most virtuosic piece, huh? Well, I kind of like that one, but I thought you didn't. I guess it's growing on me. I knew it. Just a little. Hey, still got some time before the concert starts, right? Get your cello and come play with me for a little bit. That'll calm my nerves. Thought you weren't nervous. So now we're seeing her very last performance, I guess before, like, she retired. Time is a place. If it's like To the Moon, I bet you like this is going to be playing near the end. We're going to get like a little leitmotif revisit. Hey, have you guys seen Sophia? Check the practice halls. Saw her going there. Thanks, will do. Y'all should visit, by the way. I'm gonna miss having her play here. Aye, we will. And they never did. You don't know that. What are you doing slacking off up there, Ash? Oh, come on. I've already set up a whole row of chairs. I even named it Asher's Row. Everyone who sits will pay a toll. Oh? I'll let that take care of your allowances then. Not cool, Dad. Oh hey, where's Mom? Not sure. I'm gonna go look for her. That's why you need to get your butt down here and help. Bleh. Alright. Oh, what the? Oh, spooky glitch. It's flickering into another memory. Or not. Any idea what that was about? How should I know? Well, you are the technician. And to be fair, this isn't the only weird thing that's happened on this trip. Are you sure you didn't forget a wire or miss a calibration? How dare you? My calibrations are as spotless as Bambi's butt after he lost his spots. Okay, okay. Just saying to keep an eye open. Like, it kind of makes me wonder if, like, he somehow had this, like, procedure already, maybe? Or, like, part of it? Like, something funky is going on. Who's got the best nose? You do. Oh, yes, you certainly do. What are you looking at? I can actually see the nose there, too. So, what do you want to play? Doesn't matter much, really. All you do is play your scales and I'll do the accompaniment for it. Yeah. Are we trying to calm you down or me? I happen to find a simple things mindless and relaxing. Fair enough. So you note the scale theme. Memento detected. Oh yeah, sorry about that. That is a good phone call, so I have my dentist appointments. And it turns out, with my insurance and Medicaid, I don't have to pay anything for getting my 2 crowns. Which is nice, because that would have been kind of expensive otherwise. Would have come out to like about $800, I think, for the 2 of them after insurance. No more meetings today? Nice. So remember his wife's last concert. Yeah, we didn't see on the concert itself. There's the flicker of it back there, I guess. Still, self-absorption ahoy? Perhaps, but it depends. What we see here is largely influenced by his actual regrets after all. Try to remember what we see here has more to do with relevance than importance to him. Something still feels odd to me. But alright, see you on the other side. 2 crowns. Yeah. Well, cause like, I think you would remember, like, I got a root canal like 5 or 6 years ago. So like, I got that root canal. But I didn't get a crown because I didn't have insurance. And crowns are like hella expensive. And then like a couple of months ago, I got a root canal on like another tooth down here. And I didn't get a crown on it because I didn't really like that dental office I went to. It was just felt like very like impersonal and not very professional. Yeah. But yeah, between my insurance and like my job insurance and like Medicaid, they'll cover everything. No, so like a cavity will just get like a tiny filling, and that's like inexpensive and doesn't really take a lot of time. Um, but a crown is specifically when you get a root canal. And like what they'll do is like you get the root canal and they kind of like shave your tooth down a bit and they put like a crown on top of it, which basically makes it look like a regular tooth at that point. But they kind of shave it down so it's almost kind of like a coin. I mean, cone. Yeah, like, have you ever like been to like any sort of like clinic or a doctor's office and it's like 20 plus different people that work there? Like it's kind of like one of those places, and I just like was not like a fan of it whatsoever. Plus, plus I had like insurance problems with them because like they're in network, which means they can only charge me a certain amount of money in order to like get any sort of procedure done. Like they may say like, oh, we're doing this for like 800, but like if you're in network with an insurance company, their negotiated rate might just be like $500. And so that's why like I have my insurance company like talking to like them and trying to get like my money back from them and all of that. That's like a whole mess of everything. Also, hi, Sadistic. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I know where it is. Why do you have to come so far to play some music anyway? Have you seen the view up there? It's unreal. Besides, no one to be around to tell me I suck at cello. You suck at cello. You get a pass. Race you to the top. That girl from the balcony, huh? I don't know if his wife would like this. It's not much a fuss over, they were just kids. And besides, this was long before Collins even met Sophia. Still, memories you see here tend to be relevant to his real-time regrets, right? It's not our job to judge, let's just see how it goes. Yeah, so what's the story here? Like, did he screw up with, it's like a little date here? Haven't played cello in like 8 years. So what'd you do if Sigmund Core was real and you were about to die? What kind of memories would you want to have, like, changed for you? Try carrying this thing uphill. Not to mention you're like weightless. Hey, it was your idea. New idea. Break time. It's just a cello. It's all hollow inside. What you need is some real exercise. Hey, what are you doing? Hop off. We're gonna roll down the hill and die. Wow, so grim. Thought you just said I'm weightless. At least be a little consistent. Why are the best places always so hard to get to? What's the point if it just tires me out to get here? Might as well just close my eyes and pretend I'm there. Such a downer, you know that? Look at me, I'm Colin. I just roll around and complain all day. You can stay here if you wanna, but I'm going places. Memory. But yeah, I mean, that is like a pretty deep question. Like, if you had the opportunity before you die to, like, get your memories changed, like, what, if anything, would you want to have a different memory of? Or just, like, they just get added on. So, what can you play? Just the scales, sort of. Still? But it's been months. Hey, not everyone's got those fancy private tutors like you. I'm just figuring it out as I go. Why don't you play a bit and show me? Okay, but it's just the scales, you know? Hey, it's a book, by the way. I just noticed that. See that? Well, it could be worse. It could always be worse. Don't you practice? Yeah, but it's so boring to play the scale over and over. Wish I could just jump directly into playing melodies. Here, why don't you play it again? Alright, here it goes. C. With the right accompaniment, anything can be a melody. Oh, look at that. Getting a bit better. Isn't that what Colin and his wife were playing in the last memory? Yeah. Can we judge now? An empty cello case and a weathered green book. Should have taken that book everywhere. I'm actually surprised it's not getting blown away by the wind. For a kid, she's pretty good at the guitar. You know what's interesting about this memory, though? These early memories of his are way more vibrant than the more recent ones. Are you suggesting Alzheimer's? A possibility? Always. But even so, perhaps it's an early stage. Not all of his early memories are clearer than recent ones, only some in particular. Alright, so I'm not sure how I feel about rewatching The Notebook. Wow, those are some giant flowers. I think it's a hibiscus. Odd place for a wild one to grow, though. Also, there was one of those in the apartment. He sure brought that song a long way into the future. Oh, to be fair, it's just a scale. What I'm curious about is how his wife knew the same accompaniment to it. Receive note, the scale theme. I mean, it's not gonna be like another thing like To the Moon, where it's like they knew each other in childhood, but then like he like forgot. Alright, a little more into the past. He's a bit younger. Huh. Ever seen a wild hibiscus around this part of the world? Don't know? I'm not even a wannabe plantologist. It's called botanist. Oh hey, look over there. That's him and Asher. Asher was a little kid. Careful up there, Ash. Let's look a bit loose. It's all good, Dad. I got this. You can come up here and play too. Listen, let's come down and let me fix it first. Never. Lissai. Oh. What you looking at? Oh. Are you okay, son? Ash? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm invincible. Was that? Don't know. I have to jump to conclusions. So I think he has like a regret related to that girl, like from the childhood. What's wrong with him? Enjoy being a parent, probably. What a short memory. Let's keep up the pace. Meme ento detected. Route the way we remember. Tire. Alright. At like 11-ish years old, probably. Adolescence. Badger. Wow, what an evil badger. Just chose violence. Oh, paper airplane? Been waiting for me, huh? Took you so long. Sheesh, I made it, didn't I? Got a life, you know. Whoa, where'd you learn to do that? It's called talent. Come on, weren't you gonna show me your school? Yeah, the classroom should be cleared by now. Are you gonna stay for our band practice as well? Yeah, lead the way. Aw, don't they remind you of us when we were young? Not one bit. Shut that down immediately. Huh, this school looks familiar. Small world. But then again, I guess many of the geezers here grew up in the same area. We're back in this school. This is where we have our art class. Neat. And these drawings yours? No, mine got thrown out. These are the good ones. Ugh, damn. I just don't know how they do it. Wish I could draw half as good. Yeah, I kind of feared that was going to be the one, like, can't go in there until we get more memories. Is the cafeteria locked? Nah, I also like going in there. There's plenty of other nicer and quieter places to eat at. The one class everybody slacks off at and you actually work? I like these classes. If you really try hard, you can create entire worlds in them. How cool is that? Well, it does sound like your thing. Or, you know, maybe it's gonna turn out like... Okay, because, like, it's gotta be sad, right? Like, what if this girl, Faye, like, dies at some point? You know? Like, she dies and he never, like, said that, like, he loved her or something like that. Because, like, if she, like, ends up dying, I think that fits in with the whole, like, a regret thing. Without, like, invalidating that he was actually happy with, like, his wife and kid. That's, like, a new little thought I think that's developing. Although, I'm probably gonna move soon. How come? Well, I styled this odd girl because we're both really quiet, but recent... Well, she's been hanging out with someone a lot. So I wanted to sit together, of course. They're bumping you off. Let me beat them up for you. Oh, something like that. They just look happy together, so I should get them to sit at the same table, right? Yeah, that's definitely how To the Moon ended. It was like very much a kind of like bittersweet then. Not like a perfect, like, good ending, I would say. Playing scales on an orchestral level now, huh? Should tell him well. Oh, sleeping. Relatable. And, like, so many of the mementos, like, they're clocks, which is interesting to me. Like, it could symbolize his feelings of not having, like, enough time to have, like, said or done all the things that he wanted to do. Which are what, like, his regrets are related to. Because it seems like almost every other memento is, like, some sort of clock. You know, if Faye was so important that he recalls so much about her even now, what happened to her? We haven't seen any traces later on. I have a few guesses. Dang nabbit. Yeah, so like Faye dying, or he never like said his feelings, like something along those lines. Whoa, you dropped your JoJo hat. An airline pilot hat. Oh, we're zooming out. Who are you? Wrong room, sorry. Huh? Where are we going, Colin? Sorry, Fia, the storm grounded my plane back all day and I just... Baby! You made it! Baby time. Little baby Asher. I like how he's like in like a little kind of... That's not purple, more like violet little like baby wrap thing. And like he wears those colors in the future. Can't escape color palettes. Honey, you're vibrating the baby. I'm just gonna be right back. Good hospital. Yeah, good hospital. So you gonna go make a paper airplane? You're happy though, right? Of course I am. It's just that... I don't know. I was in such a rush to get back and suddenly seeing him here. I guess I just needed a moment for it to sink in. Hey, it's okay. I feel it too, you know? But, well, maybe it's as they say. Maybe we're never meant to feel ready. How could I, when I feel no different from the kid I was yesterday? But you are. You are different, even from the man you were when I first met you. Oh, no, it changed, but you're no longer aloof, you know? When you're here, you're actually... here. Heh. I couldn't even make it here when he was born. Oh hey, we didn't know he was so eager to meet us early. What matters is you're here now, and we're gonna be okay. Called it. When you grow up, you're gonna be a bird. Yeah, we're gonna be okay. Received note, regret absence. See, again, like... maybe not that he necessarily regrets being, you know, a parent, but regretting that he wasn't here earlier. So, like, if his memory was that... because that too, like, okay, like, a lot of his lanes too is just, like, the timing, like, his timing. For a lot of things, has been pretty shitty, to be honest. So, like, a lot of his regrets are just, like, crappy timing and or time management. Time is definitely, like, big theme. Surviving childbirth, always a W. That is true there, too. Very true. Blippity boop. So the airplane, bringing us back here. Middle adolescence, got the cello there. Over on this side. Wow, far out. Where is he? Did we get drifted from the spawn point? Don't worry, I got this. Do you, Neil? Look, Neil, all we need to do is get over that wall. I know you're playing, but let's try to keep it simple. Don't worry, it doesn't get any simpler than this. Is that the hook shot? Hook shot. Come on, give me a break. I've always wanted to try this. Alright, I guess it's straightforward enough. Yeah. I can feel it, Eva. What? This hook shot is the hook shot that will pierce the heavens. Hi, Jupiter? Dude, unshrink Jupiter and put it back in orbit right now. Relax, it was copy-paste, not cut-paste. Not to mention in part procedurally generated. Now, let me just find this localized gravity. Wait, what? How's it? It's a gas planet. Like, it doesn't work like this. What is wrong with you? What? You said it was alright to use my hookshot. Now let's just turn gravity off and... Bye, Jupiter. Thanks for the lift. At least it wasn't Uranus. What was that? Nothing. Let's get going. Gotta say, when I first started playing this game, I was not expecting that we would be hookshotting Jupiter. That was not on the prediction list. Huh, talk about staying up past bedtime. Don't even bother. It's not gonna fly over, you know? We're too far apart. So, are you ever gonna finish telling me that story? Hmm? The one with the injured bird you found when you were a kid. Bird story. There's not much to it. You know how it goes. Bird had a broken wing, and I took care of it for a while. The vet took it in afterwards, but... But what? But I tried to steal the bird back. You thought you'd take better care of it? Of course, nah. I knew I shouldn't have. Then why? Because it was my only friend, I guess. Aw. I just didn't want to let it go. Wow, what a load of sappy saccharine. Is it charm? I might give you a handkerchief for a dog or even a cat, but a bird? I knew I shouldn't have said anything. Hey, Faye, birds are cool, okay? Back off. Everyone I told that story to either thought that or got bored to sleep. Yeah, can't help you there. Everyone goes into things with their own context, you know? Maybe it's only fair they didn't care much for it. Maybe the bird was something different to you than it was to them. Or maybe you just started telling a story. I just wanted them to relate. Yeah, how did that work out for you? Not every story is meant to be told, you know? Some of them are meant to be kept. So, how did it end? I think the bird flew off. I think I lost it, but it came back to say goodbye one day. You think? I don't know, I kept on mixing up reality with daydream back then. I guess I was living in my head a little too much. It worked! Huh, you're getting better at this. I used to daydream about taking off on a big paper plane, you know? If you log into Steam and get a bird story for $2.99, you too could ride on an airplane. We'd fly all over the world, seeing all kinds of sights. And I could just fly across from balcony to balcony. Well, that's dumb. Can't fly on paper planes, silly. No duh. I mean, if you really want to fly so bad, why don't you go and become a pilot? Heh. Wait, you're serious? Yeah, why not? What do you mean by why not? One doesn't simply just go and become a pilot. Why doesn't one? Because how? Well, planes take off from airports, right? Doesn't hurt to find one and ask. That's... If only it could be that simple. If you just let it be, maybe it could. I should go, Colin. I know. Hey. Go look for the airport tomorrow. Oh, you know, another possibility, maybe she just, like, moved away. Like, it doesn't have to be so morbid that, like, she died or something. You know, back in the day before social media, sometimes, you know, when you move, you just lose contact with people. That could be what happens here. Pac-Man! Wow, it seems like he ran into another poster sale. Or puberty. I feel like I know this poster. Huh, didn't think he had it in him. It's gonna be a bot because I recognize that poster, but I don't know what the movie is. If you want to fly so bad, Faye said, why don't you go and become a pilot? That's the green book. A a journal. Oh, also this... I think this picture here, that still is like over their bed, like in the present time. Like this like little island looking thing. With a balcony room like this, his parents sure are often in his sleepwalklessness. Oh, you're about to enter... Like, are they gonna mention it? A tropical island surrounded by a lagoon and barrier reef. Looks familiar. I was just saying this? It's the same place as that painting hanging above his bed in his elderly days. Oh right, I also saw this exact picture in the attic earlier. For a teenager, he sure had some old-fashioned taste in posters. Open. Hey, he's an officer, not a pilot here. Well, so much of the cliffhanger where he became a pilot, eh? More like cliffhanger. Ho 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 ho. Good one, Eva. Oakland Center, Cactus 135, cruising flight level. Tree 9er0. Cactus 135, Oakland Center, altimeter setting 3007. See ya. Altimeter 3007, Cactus 135, out. Captain Ernst. See, Greenhorn, you gotta play by the rules and use proper radio words. Every single time. Even when you're not on radio, at home, to your wife. But Chief Instructor said, "Do I look like the Chief Instructor? Is her face also endowed with this award-winning moustache? Don't think I'll be going easy on you just because it's your first flight of the company. As my first officer, there are only two things I want to hear from you. Yes, Captain. Yes, Captain, and landing gear down." That's funny, sir. Do I look funny to you? No, you don't, sir. What did I just say about the only two things I expect to hear from you? Yes, Captain. So I do look funny to you. Landing gear down? Son of a gun. They send me all the brainless pretty ones. This can't be serious. Well, you know how memories get exaggerated sometimes. I hope. Receive note, Captain Ernst. Also, one's been a while. Also, award-winning mustache. Find out before look for a way. Missed birth of Asher. So we played that. Sophia played it too. Girl across the balcony. Well, how was the first day? Is Captain Ernst always like that? I rarely did anything but sit there. Heh, yeah. You should probably get used to that for a while. Forget about him, though. Got any plans for the night? The other flight attendants and I are thinking about taking you out for some drinks to celebrate. Oh, tell him thanks, but I'd better head straight back home. My wife's just about halfway into her first trimester. I'm away for long enough as is. Wow, double congrats. Got a name picked yet? Yeah, we're thinking Asher. Memory. Yes, Captain. Is he still keeping journals in this thing? This is some sort of pre-flight checklist glued on there. Captain's hat? Yep, that's a memento. Put the wings on it. Alright. Going to a flight academy, maybe? Oh no, he's gonna go talk to a captain. Excuse me. Are you an airline pilot? It's a small municipal airport, kid. You won't find any airlines here. I'm a charter pilot. You looking to charter a plane? I'm looking to learn to fly. Can you teach me? Looking for an early start, huh? Sounds like you want to talk to the flight school instead. Maybe turn up ahead and follow the hall. We'll deal with you at dispatch. See? I told you it was worth a try. Bet you know something about it. Hey, I don't think I've seen you around here before. Yeah, trying to find out how to become a pilot. Oh, that's simple. Get an instructor and you train. I'm actually working on my own license. Halfway done, in fact. Isn't it expensive to train? Yeah, that's why I'm working here part-time. Pay's not much, but the discounts on the training flights help. Pair of flying single-engine plane. A painting of a flying single-engine plane. This is painting Hayden and Collins' attic in the present day. Interesting. Vending machine. Barry! Give me my fix, you stupid thing. Why do I never learn? Cat plane. What in the world is that? Just even something for the class. Maybe the head should have been smaller for aerodynamics' sake. Who cares? It's got extra propulsion coming out of its butt. True. Oh, what's this? Opposed to the control panel of a small aircraft. Beautiful. We do offer flight training, and you do meet the requirements, but it's costly. Is there any other way at all? Well, that's not for me to say, but why don't you check with the owner? He's on break right now, and I'll let him know if you're coming. Let him know you're coming. The owner of the entire airport? Yep, this is family-owned airport. His office is at the other side of the hall. Did you hear that? It's family-owned. What does that mean? It means it's owned by family. Duh. And also there's probably mafia. Mafia? What mafia? And I'm behind you, you know. Yeah, just like in The Godfather. Let's go visit. What? Everyone knows the mafia. You know, they throw up a flight school for a front. That's how they launder their money. I'm ready to go, sir. I got here early, got the weight and balance calculated, and the logbook's all check. 2 words. Low clouds. Fuck. Yep, you're cancelled for the day. Damn. Can't believe that guy got cancelled. Gotta be kidding me. So, you're the kid they told me about. Look, sir, I don't want any trouble. Of course you don't, son. It's word out on the street that you want to become a pilot. Yes, sir. But you have no experience. No, sir. No background. No. And you have no money. I don't, sir. Yet you come here on the day of my own daughter's flight exam to request my hospitality to make use of my facility without an offer. Do you disrespect me and my family's airport? Psst, tell me you got strong arms and can help around the airport. I got reasonably strong arms. Oh, are you saying you're up for work? Yes, you are. Yeah, I am. interesting proposal. It's true. There have been a few positions opening up recently. Perhaps we could use a hand. Very well. Your offer is one I won't refuse. Another amaretto sour, Ricardo, and hold the amaretto. Kid, you work for me now. With the earnings, you shall pay for your training, one fight at a time. Quick, thank you and step back. Thank you for your kindness, sir. See, you did it. Wait a minute. All this happened is just that I applied for a job. You're practically the underboss now. So, assume an exaggeration of memories. Is this like racist to Italians? I can't tell. Italian isn't a race, Neil. But he does seem to have a tendency for getting creative with his memories. Hey, maybe that's just what he gets for watching that movie when he's 8. Anyhow, let's see if the Don has anything for us. So that's a memento. Alright, neat. And gamers, we are about 3 hours in. So it's time for us to take an ad break, and also I am going to go grab lunch. So it's going to be a little bit of a longer break. Which means I'm going to throw you guys on over to my break screen. So you get to watch a bunch of clips of me from over the years. And you can be entertained by that while I'm not here. It's kind of a big win-win for everybody. So yeah, I figure maybe 10-15 minutes and I'll be back. So I'll catch all in a little bit. His dialogue doesn't only fuck with people who played Undertale first, it also fucks with the player's mom. Although I don't know if like the left-hand side will be able to get down to it. Oh no, it does go down a bit. Okay, that's kind of got a bit of a hug on it. Oh, oh, we did it! Oh, it worked. Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
My life belongs to the Night's Watch, Jaw. I left the Game of Thrones behind long ago.
Game of Thrones title drop.
May the gods speed you.
Wait, is this? It's Pog. I think it's actually Pog. Pog. I need to confirm it immediately. TV character who's saying ripped pants. Oh my, it's Pog. Pog. Pog is in a USA Today puzzle. That just made my day. Poker or blackjack? Probably blackjack, because I don't really know how to play poker. Poker. Oh, that Freudian slip. Among Us? There's literally Among Us in a crossword puzzle. No meme, it's actually here. Among Us. There we go. We did it. Finally! Oh, man. Oh, that feels so good. I cannot tell you how good that feels. So what kind of wacky stuff is Bowser gonna do today? Oh, here you go, Kirby. You wanted to see this? This is what happens. See, why couldn't avoiding his attacks be as easy as it is in, like, the second fight? I say as I literally just get hit. In practice, the tornadoes, I avoid them every time.
Are you sure he's coming? Yes, you'll have an opportunity. He's back.
Alright, come on. Give me a one shot. Nice. Alright, give me a burb or something. Another Staryu? Oh, let's go. Paid actor right here. Paid actor. Okay, but like, I would never say pineapples don't belong on pizza because I am a big supporter of pineapple on pizza.
No, that's wrong.
Fuck off, Nagito. No. Stop sign just says no. I have returned. Alright. A little bit scared, not gonna lie. I am sick and... Hey, I said $20, I'll do it. Alright. We're gonna do the big camera. Into the big camera. Okay. Got some milk here. 50-50 or 75%. All right. Here we go. Pepsi and milk. Let's go like about there. That is about 50%, 50-50 right there. Now I'm just imagining like Paradots are like the Australians of like the gem race. Like, hey, bunch of fucking clods here. And they're like, did you just call me a Claude? Like, hi, Claude. I mean in a endearing way. Speaking of. What? This is a world record? No. No, dude. This run sucked. Here's a question for you, Crystallis. Why do they call an oven if you off in the food off in oven food on? My reflection isn't in it. I'd rather have an angry game review. When I play Game of Thrones, my reflection is not in the mirror of the whorehouse. Ruins the experience. 0 out of 10. Need my money back. This is like how little I pay attention. I just like come in and I'm like, all right, I'm gonna drop a gift sub on Goku's cock ring. I don't actually give a shit what Krillin's streaming. Honestly, I think my favorite thing about getting the extension would be I can like have my microphone up here, but like upside down, so it's not just like right in front of me like it is now. Like if I like lift up my hands, like look, I just accidentally knocked over my. This is what I'm talking about. It's just so inconvenient. Holy shit. Did no one else hear that? What the fuck? Hell yeah, gamer. Are you really a gamer if you're not gaming? I mean, someone's got to ask tough questions, right? Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Who do I think I am doing pop balance? No, thank you. Oh, one guy's got a sword too. What'd you draw? No, no, not the S, not the S. I cannot escape it even in Omori. Yo, is that a peacock? Chill. It's a peak. There's just a peacock. There's peacocks. So we got a max elixir. We have like 3 or 4 of those now. Yo, shiny Paris? You solo for despair? If we lose, I'm banning you twice. Role-playing is like, Avast, dear Lassie. I have plundered 1,000 caverns and slain millions of golden dragons in order to come to you in this very moment. Do you have the sacred magnum of condium with you? I don't know. Alright, imagine we're going to get Mario on Twitch, but it's going to be like Chris Pratt as Mario. It's going to be one of those like a monkey paw situations. Chris Pratt.
極道じゃねえな。なんでペンダントのことを知ってる？おい、答えろ！俺たちははるか、大丈夫か？
Well, I guess he gave it his best shot at answering the question.
大丈夫だ。心配ないだろう。
Alrighty, gamers. I am back. There we go. Alright. Let's activate this here memento. Oh, fancy dinner. Amaretto sour, hold amaretto. Thanks, that's the way I like it. And for you, lady, amaretto sour, hold sour. Oh, thank you. I didn't know you guys made this. Are you gonna be able to handle all that lemon juice? It's an old favorite. Actually here. So you wanted this for a long time now, haven't you? Is everything you dreamed it would be? Well, when you got expectations. But yes, it's still beautiful. How about you, though? You know, spending half our savings on delayed honeymoon and all that. Hey, now's time to think about that. We'll bounce back up. Got quite a few gigs waiting when we get back. Not to mention your new job, Mr. Airline Pilot. Don't jinx it. Might still be a while until I start the company. Besides, pay's not going to be good for a while. Hey, as long as you get to wear the cool shades. I talked with Maria last week. We got the flexible hours arranged. So we're ready, huh? Yeah, as ready as we're gonna be. You know, this might be the last trip like this we'll have in a long time. Heh. We'll make the little bastard pay for all the vacations we missed one day. In the meantime, all the more reason to enjoy the rest of it. Here's to the rest of it. Yeah, here's... Fuck. Spilled his drink. Fuck, 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 fuck. Smooth fella. Received note. Regret. Sloppy start. Can't go up there. A small uninhabited aquarium. That seems redundant. Marshmallows. Come on, Colin. Well, it's not that cold. Fia, you still awake? Totally lemon juice is the way to go. Oh, all tuckered out. A faded painting of Bora Bora. There's some stuff in here I haven't checked. A blank piece of paper. Looks like he's about to lay down some rhymes. Hibiscus flower. Dat hibiscus. This is more of a suitable place for that kind of flower. Hey, I saw Amanda back on the table where we started, by the way. What? Why didn't you say something? No difference. Gotta go back anyways after getting everything. Yay, backtracking. At least it's a beach. What if we get into like a random encounter? Spice things up a little bit. To the Moon did have that kind of like fake out fight, if you remember. So is it the drink? Like the like the rag. It's the rag towels. Memento activated. Alright. Last one as an adolescence. Hey, your trip's just about to start at the shop. Okay, I'm almost done here. Did you even get your homework done yet? I'll do when there's no customers. Sneaky. I like it. Did you get yours done? Hee, good one. Sweepies. Psst. I'm subscribed to MIDI, right? Yeah. Sweepies. Yeah, at least he gets the work done. Doesn't he have a scheduled flight this afternoon? Yeah, but we're playing short because someone snagged a blown tire. Unless someone gets cancelled, I don't think he'll get to fly. Does he even have an instructor left? Beats me. Hey, they're talking about you. I know. Shh. Lift, thrust, weight, drag. It's still the cat. We're in the airport and Faith falling asleep on the wing of the plane. Random class notes, of course. At 0, you have the magnet movement spacing. Probably threw in some like actual like facts in here. Engine fail doesn't make the plane plummet out of the sky. Did he like crash a plane and like he survived but like killed Faye and it was so traumatic that he blocked it out of his memory? Are we going there? Every single time. Here, let me get that for you. Just gotta unlock it from the inside and drink. Wow, that was some crazy maneuvering, kid. I've been here for years and I can never figure that thing out. It must have like some kind of magical vending power. I don't know because I had to clean it, so... Okay, here's $24 and change. Wow, that's a lot of pennies. It's okay, I have all day. God. I understand like some people they only have pennies, but God, that was like so annoying. I used to work at the gas station. I had a small handful of customers over the years that would just hand you like loose pennies, not even like in a rolled up building. But hey, pennies got canceled. They're like not minting pennies anymore. Finally, like something good that the US is doing for itself. Say that, huh? Guess everyone has their reason to start flying. Mm-hmm. What about you? Well, just between you and me, flight instructing isn't my real passion. In fact, before I came here to teach, I was an acrobatic skywriting pilot. Wow, like making stuff appear in the sky with plane trails? Yep, I was darn good too. Then I got fired. Why? Total discrimination, I tell ya? It's all because they found out I'm an illiterate who dropped out of school. Did they care that I was the most skillful pilot in the fleet? No. Just because I don't read good, they dropped me like a hot potato. Ugh, it riles me up just thinking about it. Yeah, that doesn't really sound fair. Well, maybe if I need your service one day, I'll be able to hire you. Thanks, kid. Man, first give me my soda, then you vow to give my life meaning again. I say I'm gonna have to flight instruct the heck out of ya. That went well. She sure makes herself at home. Huh, might be in a bit of a rut. There's still a memory link missing, and all the readings indicate we've activated everything in the area. Maybe we could stimulate his memories somehow. Hopefully, let's keep our eyes open. Gotta stimulate the old memory. Maybe... Oh! What? I don't know. Some kind of breeze. Huh, this wasn't open earlier. Did you do that? If I did, you would know. I've been literally right behind you. In fact, I don't even know why I'm just following you in a constant manner. Don't let them know they're video game characters. Oh. Got a bad feeling about this, Scoob. What the heck is this? I don't know, but it seems like this might be our ticket out of this memory. So what, we need a way to continue and this place has magically opened itself up? In the most unsettling way, no less. I'm not sure what's going on with this place either, but there's only one way to go now. Come on, we gotta jump. Oh hey, oh no, I can't even look down. It's the only way to find out, Neil. Okay, I'm jumping in 3, 2. We got pushed. Quit pushing me off ledges. What? I didn't push you. The hell you didn't. Neat. Whoa. Hey, you hanging on alright? What is even going on and why is this happening? Wait, tone your ham down. I think I see them inside. What is even going on and why is this happening? You're doing just fine. We're not gonna die. Now, the other runaway in sight? I think so. Okay, fly the approach and don't forget the cockpit check. Mixture full rich, primer in and locked. 0 Yankee Romeo, clear to land runway 21. 0 Yankee Romeo. We're too high, get some flaps in there. Speed, lower the nose. Alright, I have control. Oh, thank God. Yeah. Hold on, looks like we're gonna land. You alright, Neil? Hey, you all good? No, Eva, I'm not all good. In fact, I'm dead. Oh. Game over, everyone. Get the fuck up. Alright. Oh. Eva just like teleported right behind Neil. Does it normally feel kind of dizzy? Don't worry, it'll pass in time. You know what? Here, take my hat. I don't know why, but I thought that was like his hair this whole time. And he just had like a tiara on for some reason. I never questioned that was like a pilot's hat. Like little flappy things from like the old days. You remind me back when I was a young lad. As in, back then, I also knew someone else who was nervous like you. Hey, you look pretty cool in that. This was nothing compared to the acrobatic skywriting flights I've done, I tell ya. One day, I'm gonna get back to that. It's like a berry armamento? Hey, you look pretty cool on that. Okay, no, it's like the hat it is. Bam! Right to the noggin. Another headshot, Eva. No scope. Booyah! Give him the concussion. You're lucky I programmed my head to be hard as a rock. You sure planned ahead. Neat. Time to go into the past a little bit. You're getting close to conversion in the middle, too. And Sophia, will you marry me? Damn, Barry. Well, he did warn me. Misspell proposal. Oh, yeah. Seriously, only one single orb from the memory of this proposal? Hey, at least you remembered it. Yeah, we are really close to the conversion points. Man, how are you able to pilot an airplane but not drive a car? Priorities, thank you. Come on, we're gonna be late. She's sure getting a lot of screen time compared to his wife with his proposal. There's something about her that really bothers me. Oh, take it so personally. It's like Colin's your husband. That's not what I... Ugh, never mind. Hey, actually, what's the matter? You know, I didn't want to pass on this one. It's your first rehearsal with him, right? You're nervous enough as is. Hey, I'm not nervous. And even if I, were, well, you being there would help. I guess, but can't always hang around, you know. Besides, you'll be able to concentrate better without me hanging about. Hey, remember how you used to always tell me about your day after school? Why don't you go on? You can tell me all about it after rehearsal. Okay, then it's decided. It'll be fine. Wow, what a wacky gal. Received note. Wacky gal. What is this gonna be? Someone's a little cuckoo in the head. You're one of the newcomers, right? We're just gonna start in a bit. Should warm up in the practice hall first. Feels like something bad's gonna happen. Hey, the roast is about to start. Chop chop. A couple of blank pages. There's a memento. I don't know. Like, I still feel like something is going to happen to Faye. Is that Sophia? I guess so. So this is where Sophia and Colin meets. Okay, stop, everything. Something is off around bar 36, from somewhere on my right side. By someone in the cello section. Colin. Someone sitting in the second row, toward the front. Yeah, you. Colin, is it? I think you're rushing a bit. Better watch that. I will. Alright, let's pick back up from bar 35. Right into the solo. Ready? I mean, I guess that could maybe be it. But then, like... I mean, if that were the case, then, like, his memories, like, wouldn't be false. Like, I don't think it would make sense that he was still seeing Faye, but, like, we don't see those memories. Unless he blocked them out or something? Everyone looks cooler with a metaphorical spotlight. True. But yeah, like, we're so close to, like, the future and the past converging. Like, if I'm right and, like, Faye dies or something, and, like, that would have to happen, like, kinda soon, I think. Just for things to make sense. Unless, like, a law happened, like, in the middle of his life or something. Bam. Yo, hey, Biptech. I'm enjoying it so far. I really liked To the Moon, and this game so far is also very captivating and awesome. Am definitely a fan of it. Book. Alright, I'm done with mine. Me too. Let's see what you... What is that? My best effort. Gone on this already. You showed moves fast. Well, we're still skipping around. Sometimes probably passed. I mean, I guess too, like, keeping with, like, the... like, time... Oh, so that's a beautiful fish. I guess, like, keeping with the time thing, too, like... What if, like, Faye died, and then, like, literally... like, a day later, he started dating, like, Sophie, you know, like, went on Tinder or something? Like, maybe his regret is that he didn't give himself enough time to, like, mourn or something? Like, that can maybe be, like, an angle here. Now, that one looks more like, what's his face, from, The Little Mermaid, the little clownfish. Yeah, I wonder who he learned to draw like that from. Not Sebastian, right? Sebastian was crab. Good name of the fish. Oh my god. Stairs. Fish. I guess I love the piano, but... Flounder. Flounder was the name. When I was a kid, I had a piano teacher. Every time I played, she made me feel like the worst pianist in the world. For a while, I stopped going and stopped playing. Because I was a kid with no self-esteem, because it really got to me. And whenever I doubted myself, I remember her words. One day, I had enough. I said to myself, someday, I'm going to be a concert pianist. But isn't that letting her dictate what you do with your life? I guess I have a weird way of seeing things. To me, it doesn't matter much which path I take, as long as I make the most of it. There's only so little time in this life, and we never be able to do all that we want. No matter what we do, there'd always be other things to try, other paths to take. So in the end, I think I just had to be satisfied with ones that I took. But I'm just blabbering now. Enough about me. How about you? What made you want to become a pilot? I wanted to fly places. That's it. A long time ago, a friend of mine went somewhere far away. I guess I just wanted to go find him again. Oh? Anything important going on up there? Not sure. I was staring at the sharks. Okay. I'm ready to move on. Classic Neil. That was another thing I was thinking, that maybe it wasn't like that morbid of a thing. Like, I mean, at this point, it's not that she just moved away. I think I am leaning a little bit more into the probably passed away angle. Hey, where's it going? Again with time, like maybe it wasn't actually that long ago. Wow, for a cephalopod, sure is cuddly. It actually kind of tickles. Regret. Ink attack. What's the note on this one? Colin took a squid to the face on the first date. As one often does. Let's see. I don't think I saw the memento. If I had to guess, might be like next to them, like up here. Are you feeling alright, Eva? Go take his memory, will you? Just leave me be for a while. Yeah, this thing, the trash can? Oh, airplane. Boop. Hey, we're good to move on now. Go on then, I'll catch right up. You sure are taking your time. Hey, no one's kicking me out. Could've got my hours in time, huh? Perhaps. It's gonna be a different world out there. You ready to go? Yeah, in a moment. You done with your jellyfish phase? It's not a phase. And yes. What's going on here? Not sure yet. Place looks deserted. Yeah, it looks like it's shutting down, maybe. Want to draw a plane? No one will be here to see it anyway. Alright, what's going on over here? You always like that picture, yes? It's the boss. I had him save it for you. Just a little something to remember this place by. Ex-boss. Done good work for us, kid. Honest, respectful work. Oh, and I almost forgot. Her plane's still here for one more day before we move her. Want to give her one last flight before then? It's on to family. What a nice mob boss. Okay. Maybe it's over in the cafeteria? Oh, it's just two. Notice of airport closure. Guess all things come to an end. Closed airports. Huh? On the front. Bird? So what's the next step? The airport closing down and all? Sure. Well, there's this fright flying job I applied for. Did an interview with them the other day. Think I got a good chance at it. Still a long way to go, but I'll help me build some more flight hours. Wow. I think you've actually come so far. Feels like only yesterday we were still standing on that balcony. Thanks for giving me the kick I needed, by the way. Happy to have obliged. Hey, any progress with that lady from the orchestra? Sophia? Well, we've been talking, and I don't know, might try to ask her out on a date soon. But, well, you know how I am with that stuff. Want to help me prepare? Oh, not sure I'd be much help with that sort of thing. For my advice, I just say work on making yourself more interesting, blah blah. Yeah, still a work in progress. Haven't been talking as often lately, you know? Sometimes, even when I'm here, you just do your own thing. I know. Sorry, it's just been so busy. The good kind, though, right? Seems to me like you've got it together. So that was another thing I was thinking, like, maybe he just I think maybe he likes her, and then he just, like, never, like, really pursued it. And that's, like, one of his little regrets. Hey, you gonna take up that flight that the boss offered? Barry said there's a grass strip near the hill we used to go to, right? Might be a good time to try landing there. Yeah. You coming along? Mm-hmm. Or like, Yeah, I drifted apart for some reason. Which we'll probably see. Yeah, it seemed like they were kind of liking each other. Greg could be falling out of contact with, like, childhood friend. Yeah, I guess that could be it. I guess I was just making an assumption they had, like, a kind of little romantic thing. So you think he was really just dense, or plain not interested? Why don't you ever twirl your hair like that? It's odd how much a simple wish of being happy could be so tangled up. You sure didn't make it easy on us for being ambiguous with the details. Here, I got an idea. Permanent marker. There. Now let's go get paid. You moron, you can't just draw him a smile like that. Lips are red, not black. Great job. That it looks like an affectionate Joker. Almost burned through all the memories, haven't we? I guess. The vortex should be just up ahead. Good. Maybe that'll help us get to the source of what he wants. I say we don't know that already. It's her, obviously. There's a reason she keeps on showing up. This guy has clearly got his childhood sweetheart on his mind and has been asking what ifs. He wants her, but he's got principles, so he knows he can't have her. The perfect equation for a sad, sad man who needs our help hacking at the root of the problem. Are you suggesting to remove her? Well, if we do, you'd be the expert. Whatever happens, we'd have to change something. And in the end, she's the one we could alter the most anyhow. Colin himself said we should try to avoid changing things involving his family, right? And now these memories, Faye is the only other consistency that we keep coming back to. I guess you're right. We could start with her and work our way up from there. But something still doesn't add up. Hello. Jesus? Could it be? It's me, Roxy. I'm here. Oh. How's it going in there? Awesomely, of course. I like how they she erased the marker real quick. How are you doing? Did you bring the paperwork? Yep, I brought the paperwork all right. I also brought Rob. What? I can't stand that guy. I can hear you. Hi, Rob. Hey. Anyway, you guys want to come out real quick? Get the paperwork done? Yeah, everyone say hi to Jesus. Kind of on a roll here. Maybe we should ask them to help with these papers. Oh, by the way, Neil, I was going to ask about the machine. I think I saw... I'm heading out. Get the forms ready for a fill-in. Wait, what? You know the protocols, Eva? Colin's our patient now, and one of us has to check the forms. Yeah, but we let others help before, and headquarters never cared. Maybe we should have cared, Eva. Maybe we should have cared. When were you one for protocol? Anyway, get the last memory link while I'm gone, will ya? I won't take long. And call me when we're ready to go to the next memory. I don't want to miss it. Hey. Act 2. You don't have to leave anymore. So, let me get this straight. You took apart the whole machine because the maintenance department sucks butts. Looks like that was the easiest way. Had I just left to the company process, it never would have gotten done. Much like this paperwork. Oh my gosh, I just realized you're talking and writing at the same time. That's amazing. I hope I didn't cause you to make a mistake. You know, sometimes even I can't tell if you're being sarcastic, and that's saying a lot. Come to think of it, you actually remind me a bit of someone from this patient's memory. She's wacky and all over the place too. Oh, bet I would have loved to meet her. I'm sure you would have. Too bad when I do something about her. Anyhow, whoosh, paperwork's done and signed. Thanks for bringing the docs, Rocks. I'm gonna go check on Colin. Oh, you're just gonna get away like that? You might have fooled Ava and Rob, but do you think you could fool a fellow technician? I did a quick diagnostic earlier. Seems like you've done more than just removing the stabilizer. The machine you're using here isn't even your official Sigmund equipment, is it? Because your Raiders machine is back at headquarters, in your office. I don't know what you're up to, but I'm gonna find out. Hey Rob, how's the situation looking? It's fine. I was talking to the medical doctor and... What's with the murderous atmosphere? Oh Rob, you tripping again. No, I am not, in fact, tripping again. Is everything going okay in here? Swimmingly. Neil says gonna go check on Colin. Yeah, I'm gonna go check on Colin. Hey, about earlier. Never mind that. How's progress with the patient? Just well, we've almost unlocked this entire timeline. Then we'll just send a signal and bam, another job well done. Sounds like you got everything under control. You bet. Hey, look. I still think I owe you an explanation of what happened earlier. I said I couldn't stand you. I swear it was only because I thought you weren't listening. Uh-huh. Move along. Your coat is so shiny, Neil. Did you get it dry cleaned? Can you switch tones like that without third-degree whiplash? Oh, I'm sorry. So yeah, about your machine. Yep, dry cleaning's just the best. We gotta skibbity toilet get out of here. Those are the memories again? Huh. Whole lifetime memories, and we barely ran into any of these nice ones. Curious. What are you looking at? You're out early. Just need to take care of some things. I'm heading back soon. That's good. Yep, so there's that painting. Another one too. Colin's memories? Hell yeah, we're gonna bring them up. We're done connecting most of the past to Colin's memories, by the way. If you'd like, I could tell you about the things we found. I thought that'd be considered confidential. Yeah, but you're his wife. And Neil doesn't give a shit about protocol. I further think you deserve to know. Thanks, but I'm okay. Aren't you at least a bit curious about the things we found? Sure. And there was a time when have been dying to know every detail. But now, I don't think it matters much anymore. Perhaps you know some things I don't. Maybe even change my view of things. Still, even then, it'd just be another incomplete piece of reality. And after a lifetime where all is said and done, I feel like the best I could do is simply stay with the reality I've come to peace with. There is, however, something I wanted to ask. Only because I feel like it's meant for me. Did you find anything about why Colin put this book here and like this? No, I was actually going to ask you about it. He's had it for a long time now, but he kept on replacing its pages. And now it's just filled with pieces of blank paper. If you find something about it that's meant for me, please do let me know. That's all I ask. Understood? I'll keep an eye out for it. Yeah, so it's like over time he like took pages out of his old journal for some reason. Hey, wait. Dr. Watts, right? I know I've been the most welcoming, and you probably know why by now, but I know you're just here to do your job, so Thank you for helping him. Yeah, no hard feelings. Hey, may I talk to you in private for a moment? Well, sure. Alright, come on. What's up, sonny boy? There's something I want to ask you. It's about my father's wish and what you saw in there. You know it's confidential, right? Yeah, now he brings up the confidentiality. Yes, but you must know what it's like being a family of a patient undergoing this procedure. To be honest, my mother was always against it, and I wasn't a big fan either. But if I were to take on a new life's worth of memories, well, knowing what and why will at least help me come to terms with it. So please, could you tell me? I'm gonna do it. You know, your father actually wished for something completely unremarkable. Just asked to be happy, that's all. I guess he certainly isn't, huh? Well, you shouldn't look at it that way. People are always gonna have cravings and longings for what-ifs. He's just curious about grass on the other side of the fence, that's all. As humans are. I suppose so. But hey, he really did ask for you and your mother to stay as part of his new life. Hope that helps for what it's worth. Thanks, Doc. Good luck with the rest of it. Hope something works out. We'll do what we can. I mean, I feel like it would be important to mention, like, hey, by the way, he said that he didn't want, like, any major changes. Like, I think that part is pretty important. I would have mentioned that. But, gamers, we are getting around to the top of the hour again, so you know what that means. Gotta run my ads, get the re-rolls off, and all that stuff. So, I am gonna do that, and then we'll be back in a couple minutes. See ya all in the view. Alright, gamers, I'm back. Alright. It's not gonna hear me like this. I need to use the machine. Hey Eva, do you hear me? Neil? Yep, how's it going in there? Trying to find the last memory link. Still? There's only one left. Yeah, I don't know. I've looked everywhere. But the scan shows there's one more here somewhere. I'm gonna find it. Are you done the paperwork? Well, Oh, damn it. Where are my pills? Neil? Been left in my car again. This is from the first game, too. He has, like, some sort of, like... I kind of almost forgot about this. Hey, he's still there? Well, he's got some sort of medical condition, I think? Sorry, I'm not finished with the paperwork yet. How long does it take to fill in sign some papers? It's, almost ready. I'll come back as soon as it's done. Alright, let's make it quick. Shouldn't take that long to get to the car and back. The Neil subplot. Hey, mister. I knew you'd come by here. Oh, it's you again. Thanks for kicking Amber's doll into the pond for me. I really appreciate it. Yeah. Is that your mother? It's okay. I hope you traumatized that kid. She's been picking on my potato for years. It's time to learn her lesson. And now that I got an even smaller potato, I was really starting to worry about the future. You named your other kid Potato too? Of course not. Don't be silly. It's just a nickname. It's your name's Spud. By the way, the front desk man said you're here to visit old man Colin. You know Colin? Yeah, he once literally beat up Amber for me. Did I use that word right, Ma? No, dear, you meant figuratively. Oh, aw. But whatevs. So anyway, last week, Kevin gave me his leftover jar of lemon juice. I haven't seen him since then, though. Please give it back to him. Wait, lemon juice? What for? To write spy messages, of course. It's invisible ink. Oh, I've already written 2 secret letters to Spud for when he can read good. Old man Colin said he's already using it, so I could borrow the whole jar if I wanted. Oh, so the journal has lemon juice written in it? Oh. Huh. Lucky me. So, can you give the jar back to Colin? Well, I don't think Colin needs it anymore. You could probably keep it. Wowie, thanks. I'm gonna write a letter to myself. Okay, Potato. It's time to head back home. Aw, alright. Eva, are you calling from the machine? Yeah, at least this function's still working normally. Hey listen, I think I might have figured out Colin's book with blank pages. Sound important. Right now, I need you to check something for me. What? Bye. Is everything going okay in there? Did you find the last memory link? No. Are you at the computer? I can be. Good. Could you run a record search for Faye and check for any aviation accidents? You think she was in a plane crash? I just wanted to rule the possibility of something out. I'll send you her extractor profile. There's enough data in without a last name. Let me know when you have the results. Okay. The drink? Well, that drink came from the boss at the flight thing. Like, he took Armallo or whatever sour, but without the Armallo. Oh, start your laptop, right? Yep. As for the profile to you, mind helping me running a record check? Sure. Mind telling me what you're doing with the machine? Okie dokie, Loki Pocky. It's settled then. I'll call you back with the results. Yeah, we gotta go get your medicine. And the question is, what is he replacing it with? I'm still working on the... Neil, can you hear me? Yes. Hello? Are you there? I'm right here. What is it? Neil, if you can hear me, listen. I don't think she... Eva? You still there? Weird. The comm must be malfunctioning. I'll fix it as soon as I get back. So I'm going to go back to that original thought I was having. That either, like, she died and he just, like, moved on, like, almost instantly and he regrets that. Like, it could be a thing where, like, he kept her, like, a secret from his wife, but... I mean, then I just, like, if he was, like, living, like, a double life, I feel like we would have seen his memories or something. Like, his more recent memories would be, like, good memories of, like, you know, her. No, it's Roxy, you silly putty. Oh. So how's the record search going? Oh, it's going just great. Actually, no, it's not great at all. Well, what Rob's saying is that it depends on your perspective. What? It's a yes/no question. Did she die in a plane crash or not? Well... So here's the great part. There's no plane crash on her record, so don't worry about that. Sheesh, why don't you just say so? A simple no would have sufficed. Well, that's not all, though. The thing is, not only is there no plane crash, there's nothing else to her record either. In fact, there is no record of Faye. As in, no record available to the public domain. As in, no record in existence anywhere. We've checked the cumulative public record, the private ID network databases, even a few places that we technically don't have access to. Still, there is no record of her for anything. No death, not even birth. Oh. So, unless Colin's got some extreme form of dissociative amnesia condition, he doesn't. I checked. Yeah, so... Oh, sorry, I got another call. So, like, his entire memories of Faye might just be... like, having, like, an imaginary best friend? I mean, it kind of is established that he had like a very like vivid imagination, right? Act 3. You know, is someone like me? It could be he had like some medical condition, but shouldn't really word it like that. Especially like shortening like that. That's kind of like an offensive way of referring to it. Just like a heads up. Hey, where are you two going? Company called. Got another patient going live across town. Yeah, gotta hop. Sorry, Neil. Night call, huh? Should have taken a nap. Heh, we're all used to it by now. Seems like you got a handful to sort out yourself, huh? Yes. If what we yielded means what I think it means, you might be in for a tricky evening. At least from our experience, patients capable of that tend to be rather peculiar cases. I've read a patient's case, by the way. Care for a word of advice? Well, you're probably going to give it anyways, so... I don't know the details of Colin's life, but this reminds me of a case we've done. Just try to remember that making someone happy isn't only about finding the answers. It could also be about shaping the question. Anyhow, good luck. By the way, don't think you're getting off the hook that easy. After this is done, you've got some explaining to do, don't you? It's gonna be so much fun. See ya. I'm looking forward to it. Oh wait, something just occurred to me. I'm not sure why yet. I do know that you removed the machine's stabilizer. But with the patient's subconsciousness being neurowired to the system's processor... Well, I hope he got a backup plan if he's able to get around its single-thread firewall. Yeah, so like, now I'm wondering if like, he was so lonely that he just like made up false memories? So I'm like trying to think if like, ever really saw Faye interacting. Well, I guess like we made up his memories wouldn't matter, but I'm trying to think of like Faye ever like directly interacted with other people. Trying to upload someone to a machine. I don't think it's really clear what exactly he's doing here. Hey Sophie, I think I found. We can talk later. You can step back in there for now. Seems like something's gone wrong. Hey, I think I saw your partner spasming just then. Is something wrong? Of course not. Got this. Don't worry. I'm going back in there now. Okay, counting on you. Yeah, like it's either full on, like, full-on imaginary friend and maybe like blocking trauma of some sort. Because I don't know, I feel like him just having like a very lonely childhood and making up Faye is just like a very simple answer. Like I feel like there's maybe more. Or like there is like subtle hints, right? Like Faye being like afraid of her parents. Like maybe he had like an abusive childhood and so he like made up an imaginary friend to kind of like repress those memories, like cope with it. Eva. kinda is. It's probably best not to poke anything before we figure out what's going on. I should find Eva first. Huh? Link to his timeline's overworld got unlocked. Even if it's not there anymore, it'd be easier to look for her from there. No. Thonking. Ah, this again, this again. Eva, are you here? Everyone recalling that we've pieced together so far. She's got to be in one of them. I mean, right here in the center. We also don't know yet how the hibiscus flower like ties into everything. Not detected. Gamer, where you at? She get like eaten up by the memories? How could you be in a machine but nowhere in the memories? Unless... System, now down Eva's most recent position. Well, duh. Freaking Bermuda Triangle. She was Faye all along. System, load up all available recordings from here. I'm heading out. Get the forms ready for filing. Wait. Okay. How can this memory link be so hard to find? And the idiot sure is taking his sweet time. Wait a minute. Are you at the computer? Good. Could you want a record search on Faye and check for any aviation accidents? I just wonder about the possibility of something out. Neil, can you hear me? Hello, are you there? Neil, if you can hear me, listen, I don't think she's real. She's all in his head and something strange is happening. Hello? Say something. Oh shit. Well, okay. I saw like wings and stuff. About to fight a final boss here. Oh no, the tree glitching out. What is this? Oh. Oh, we're getting into the horror territory. You. Oh, fuck. What did you do to Eva? What the fuck is this? Damn it, this isn't even the freaking genre of patient I signed up for. What do you want? Leave. We can't leave. This is our job. Colin signed for us to be here. He changed his mind. Leave. You don't belong here. Fine. You want to play hardball? Let's play freaking hardball. You may have the host subconscious, but I'm still the admin of this world. Oh, we're getting that evil side-eye right here. I never thought I'd have to use this, but you leave me no choice. It's time to show you my true power. Oh, we're going Super Saiyan? Neil! Come on, Neil. You gotta go Super Saiyan. The gesture-controlled interface was a terrible idea. There we go. Oh, with dual wielding too? I think this fake memory is in for an ass kicking. If you think I'm going to show mercy, you've been sadly mistaken. Give up now, and maybe I'll Oh hey, got a memory. Gamers, I think we just got owned. Please leave. Dang nabbit. This is so not what I built that back door for. I guess even my code needs testing before practical use. What the heck happened to Eva? Let's get to the bottom of this. Receive note to Faye. Any instance of Colin should get me back to the overworld. Rogue mental activity. She swept everywhere. Where to even begin? That turned crazy. Alright, we gotta explore all the times. Disable interactivity for all non-operators, including Colin. Right, so like we saw her like across the street, right? That was you walking by here, wasn't it? That's none of your business anymore. What the? What's this place? You tell me. What? Wait a minute. This is my unfinished interface? How are you even here? And where is Eva? Why should I tell you? You're gonna remove me from Colin's memories. We weren't necessarily gonna... You're here to do your job, are you not? You said yourself that you'd start with me, then work your way up. You only said that because we didn't know you could hear us. Wait, that came out wrong. But listen, you need to believe me. I'm on the patron side, not the contracts. This is just a misunderstanding. We're here to do what's best for Colin, and you can work with us to make that happen. That does sound enticing. It'd be nice if that were the case. But should I believe you? Well, let's see. No. Access to current memory denied. Commencing force booting. Hey, wait, I'm the admin. And then getting the mirror light as background music. I don't know the track names. That's the name of this. Kinda cool if it is, though. See, I'm not sure if we have a way to get over there. Yeah, maybe we can't do everything at once. Hey. You've been here since the beginning, haven't you? You've only had a glimpse of his life. Don't speak as if you know the beginning. Yeah, this Into the Moon had very good music, very much fitting for the story. This again. Hey, look over there. I mean, he tried. Why don't you give up and just leave us alone? I know Colin signed a contract, but he only did it out of desperation. He didn't understand the consequences, but he does now. Listen, I don't know what you take us for, but we're here to help him. I mean, I don't know exactly how yet, but at least give us a chance. Just tell me where Eva is, and give us a memory link so we can finish the job. Your colleague. Tell you the truth, don't actually know where she is. That's the memory link. Sounds like a no to me. You'll have to go through me. Shit. That was your choice. It's not fair, I can't leave a mark on you. Birds. There's no chance at all. Alright, let's see this one. I guess she's like stronger the further back we go. Wait a minute. This is not a successful memory where we saved a cumulative copy of Colin. Not quite as bright as the real thing, but sure beats nothing at all. Alright, he was over here. Colin, can you hear me? Oh, you're back. Yes, listen, I need your help. What the? Hello? Oh, she got him. You locked down the one who created you? That? No, that's not the real Colin. That's merely a partial copy of him that you created. Hey look, that paper plane thing was totally uncool. But what did you mean when you say you don't know where Eva is? I saw the footage. You're the one who locked her away. No. All I did was lock the communication channels and give her a scare. I don't know where she went afterwards. In fact, she disappeared soon after you returned. Disappeared? As in she unplugged from the machine? Yes, she's no longer here. And if you don't leave too? Well, I'm gonna make you leave. Another fight. Wait, how are you even accessing my private programs like this? That wasn't what I was asking at all. Go. Damn it, I can't even shield her attacks. Dead. What is this anymore? I imagine you're probably like scripted to lose these. Because we're still like progressing the story. Alright, let's go over here. So, how'd you buy a ticket for that seat? I wasn't even here in the actual memory. Get it right. True. Look, we don't have a lot of time left. If Colin's wish is to be fulfilled, we need you to work with us. Do you still not understand? Colin's wish is no longer something you can grant him. His wish now is for you to be gone. Oh? What did you do? What? I didn't do anything. Unless... Eva? Hey, that wasn't so bad anymore. Wait a minute. Sweet, it's a Christmas miracle. Don't get ahead of yourself. Alright, maybe this time we can actually win. This again. I won't let you get to him. Damn. Does he have 2 health bars? This side isn't real. This side isn't real. Abusing the reset function isn't going to change anything. Hey, you don't want abusing the system here. Okay, she cannot be hit. Yeah, ah, come on. 1 health left. Alright, 3rd time's a charm. She gets like 2 health bars. Like, that's cheating. I disagree with that hitbox. Alright, we won. I will take my achievement now. Rugged activity no longer detected in his memory. Finally, something's working. Eva, are you here somewhere? Alright, and we never went to this one. Oh, no, we did, but I couldn't figure out what to do here. Ooh, the poster? Alright, it changed. You try to squeeze in there and looking the same. Come on, you lost your edge. Despite the confidence of someone who just got lucky. There's still time. Work with us and we'll make the best of this. The best of this would be for you to leave Colin alone. And I'll be the one making sure of that. You know I can take you on now, right? Ooh, gaming. Relativity no longer detected in this memory. Booyah. Ever should see me now. I know, we are speed running this now. External patch installation initiated. What the? Is that you, Eva? This wasn't here before. Let's go see if there's anything outside. Eva! There you are. Hey, where have you been? I'm looking everywhere for you. You see Faye around here? Don't worry, I took care of her. Already? What'd you do? Oh, and sorry about the mess here. Probably should clean that up. You know, I've been thinking that we should just leave. Wait, what? Patron clearly doesn't want us here. We should respect his wishes. Eve, That's not really her. It's Faye in disguise. Eve, all people should know. Wait a minute. Aww. I guess it's no use. I should know by now you aren't just gonna leave. I really don't know what to do anymore. But I have to keep going. Even if it just stalls you. Okay, wait, hold on just a minute. Sucked into the vortex. Wow, these clouds sure aren't as fluffy as they look. You've gone on far long enough. It's Kefka. This is where your trespassing ends. Shoo! I was hoping that would just like have done a lot of damage for no reason. Armageddon kick. Birds. Tornado punch. You know, if an imaginary character, your attacks are kind of vanilla. Something tells me I should defend. Look, we don't have to do this. And forfeit. Why are you still here? What, Rude Dog? Rude Dog Stampede. I could use some help. Armageddon kick. Other shoe. What the? Rude Dog has joined the party. Alright. Rocket Dog. Oh, they're backing off. Question Rude Dog. The imaginary dog is questioned and ceases to exist. Damn it! I thought like it was gonna like start talking to me or something. You just don't give up, do you? This is one time the long line at the grocery store, but here, guess not. Okay, so let's wait until Rude Dog comes and let Rude Dog finish her off. There. Kick. That's our SP down. Yes, Rudog. Rudog. Wait, she still has health? What? Her HP bar is, like, clearly non-existent. Alright, bring out the Rudog. You actually have to, like, throw the shoe to do enough damage. First try. Kefka's been defeated. Well, that was a hoot. I beg to differ. Oh shoot, Rudog's still up there. But, why did he help me? Shouldn't y'all made up beings act in unison of calling the subconscious? Maybe even Colin himself isn't always so sure what he wants. But so what? With all that you tempt him with, it's no surprise that he got lost. That's okay though. He may not know what he wants, but I know what he needs. Look. You may be a part of his mind, but clearly you don't speak for his entirety. Could it be that you're wrong? I mean, no offense, there aren't much more than that incomplete copy of Colin back there. In fact, I'm not even sure if there's a point in talking to you right now. After all, you're just an ethereal figment of his imagination that never even existed. Perhaps so. Isn't it different from what you're here to do? I mean, hey, kind of true. Eva? Hey, sorry, had to have for a moment there. She's all on Colin's head, by the way. Yeah, I'm intimately familiar with that fact by now. What were you doing? You just bailed out on me. I was out administering sedatives to curb Colin's brain activity. Not sure how his mental process could override us, but it was getting out of hand. So that wasn't a Christmas miracle after all. Took a while to work out the dosage, as we still need his brain functioning. Seems like it's working though. The effect should be sinking in more now. Dog deflection. Wow, just what have you been dealing with over here? Don't ask. Sick. What the heck is that? Just some new code Roxy sent me. She said she saw issues with the machine earlier and knew to be in trouble. Or the patch in the car while Rob was driving, apparently. Pfft, show off. Did you say anything else about the machine? Aside from you doing a crappy job with the self-repairs, no, not like there's much time to talk. Actually, I'm still not sure if Colin is stable enough for this to work yet. Huh. I expect to be locked down for good this soon. You must have tired Colin out quite a bit. Well, it was, hard fought. Whatever it was, good thing this worked. Doubt we had time for a retry. I do have some questions for you about this incident, though. But those can wait until the case is done. The effective sedative is temporary. We have a little time as is. Come on, smile already while we still can. Orb. This might just be the most hassle we've ever gone through for a single memory link. What is it? Oh, it's just something that you said earlier. The whole thing was messed up. She turned freaky and ghastly on you too. Yeah, but that's not what I meant. Never mind, let's get going and chat later. What a detour. Guess it's not exactly a journal after all. Geez, they're just spreading hibiscus seeds wherever they go. Yeah, I kind of still don't really know what the significance of the hibiscus flower is. Backing up iterative data for applied selection. Data backup complete and stored to repository. Okay, Neil. That took a while. Weren't you right behind me? Yeah, just looking up that mess back there. Playing on a grassy field? Well, let's go and see what we find at the vortex of all this. I have a guess. Not exactly a sick that soft field landing, huh? I don't got much practice on an actual grass strip. So, think it's a case of schizophrenia? Well, with that, the patient usually has trouble actively distinguishing delusion from reality. But in this case, I get the feeling that he's actually well aware of it. So I can't say for certain, but I'm leaning towards some kind of defense mechanism instead. The more curious question is how she's able to materialize here so vividly. You think she's still able to, see us? Hard to say, but she shouldn't be able to interfere, for now at least. This seems to just be a normal memory playback. What you waiting for? Come on. Have you ever heard of the phrase, stop and smell the roses? There are flowers on top of the hill too, you know. I'll race you there. He's in the red. Do a little save there too. Hey, I was thinking, it's a little windy today. Maybe to come back some other time instead. Oh, don't be such a downer. We're practically already there. Hey, remember we played Catch Me If You Can? The wind? It wasn't there a moment ago. Okay, what's the matter now? Let's just rest here for a while. Again? You barely walked any steps. Hey, I'm the one who has to carry this thing uphill. Oh, I just thought you've gotten stronger by now, that's all. Joel got bigger too, you know? Just come and sit here with me for a bit, will you? Remember the first time we came here? Which first time? The second one, I guess. The one where I tried to race you up the hill. Oh yeah, that was a dumb move. Sure were excited taking me up there, though. Yeah, it had been a while since I took anyone there. Still one of my favorite places. Always liked how I overlooked the city. Really has been a while, hasn't it? Rather miss going there. So why are you hesitating? Hmm? Mere steps away from there, you know? Why are you stopping every step along the way? Stop kidding yourself, Colin. You're not tired, and it's not the wind. Already come so far. You know as well as I what we have to do. Damn. Yeah, so it seems that she actually is very much like an imaginary friend of sorts. And how he made her up, I think we're going to be finding out. But this is around the top of the hour, so we have to pause really quickly and run some ads. Just get those pre-rolls off. So I'll just run those really quickly, and we'll just back in a couple minutes. Alright, should be just about over to... Alright. Well, let's go see what's up here. First time we came here. And that was the first time I accompanied you to play the scales too, wasn't it? Yeah, it helped. Still does, actually. Well, don't let us back the scales alone. But you could never actually hear what I was playing, could you? Art. It's nice up there today. It always is. You don't have to leave anymore. I can fly now. Wherever you go, I can go with you. You really are stubborn, aren't you? Don't think you're getting a bit too old for me to stay? People would laugh at you if they knew. They can laugh all they want. I don't care. You made me who I am today. I learned to fly because of you. I can play on the cello because of you. You taught me to practice the scales. No, Colin. I can't teach you anything you don't know, nor can I make you do anything you don't want. Maybe all you really wanted was for someone to be there. Even if it was just someone like me. An imaginary friend. I know it's mesmerizing here, Colin. But you've been spending so much time with me and imagining what couldn't be. Don't you think you're forgetting what actually is and all that could be? Sometimes, stepping out of this little world we've made, it's the only way you can notice and appreciate all the beautiful things around you. I just don't want to be alone. Sure, if I go, you'll be alone at times, even when you don't want to be. It's all part of growing up. It's all part of life. So it makes fleeting moments with loved ones treasured and our memories precious. It's also what drives you to seek out what you wouldn't find if you just stayed here with me. It's all out there just waiting for you, Colin. Can't promise to always be good, but I know you won't find all you need living only in these pages of ours. You brought me into this world. I won't forget that. And while some minutes are meant to stay, some are only meant to carry you so far. In my own way, you know I will always be there to protect you. And whoever it comes, if it's something we could do, then it's something you could do. What do you say, Colin? Are you ready? I don't know. I don't think necessarily, like, she wasn't necessarily the book, but, like, it was a journal, and he was, like, writing down, like, memories that, well, not memories, but, like, basically, like, writing her as if she was real. I don't care what you are or aren't. You're my first real friend. Hey, this doesn't have to be the end for us. One day, you might look back and realize how fast this precious life has passed you by. And on that day, I'll come back once more. Talk like we used to talk, and you'll tell me about your day. No, about your life. Tell me about what a happy life you've had, and all nice memories you've made. Why not have such a happy life, you know? Such a downer, you know that? Have a little faith in yourself, Colin. Of course you will. I know you will. It may take a long time, and it may take a lot of work and effort. When that day comes, I know you have a lot of happy memories to share. Ah, it's almost time. How much have you written in that book by now? Placed its pages so many times, huh? I must talk a lot. Sorry about that. But I'm going. Perhaps you can finally spare more pages for other things. It's your book. You don't always have to write about me anymore. Just like life, right? Same book, filled with all kinds of different pages, as it should be. And so then, like, he kept writing, like, something in the book. I think he used, like, that lemon juice writing. Hey, I still haven't said goodbye yet. Aw. Birdly embrace. A long, long time ago. So yeah, what I think it is that bird, he like probably started writing about like the bird and kind of like personified the bird into like an imaginary friend that was with him for like his, I guess, until like late teenage years. Which is also why there's like the you know, like a bird imagery a lot. She never came back, did she? Guess not. I wonder if she's a cause or an effect. As in, do you think Colin's unhappy because she never came back again? If Colin really wanted to see her again, I doubt he would have needed to call us. Yeah. So as her absence at the end meant that he was already unhappy by then. Back to square one. This place is destabilizing again. Not much time left. Let's move. We have to make do with what we have. Wait, do we even know what we're doing with him yet? I have a few ideas to try, but we still need to link the mementos first. Let's go back to the old world and figure out things while we do that. Alright. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Is she still going to be fighting against us? Yeah, what's taking so long? This place is falling apart. Still time to wait for him. That was like way quicker than when I did this in To the Moon. I'm pretty sure that one took me like 10 minutes. Whoa! Slice. Was that a... Is that her like protecting us? Neil's subplot over here, experiencing the horrors. These memories, they're falling apart. But in the blink of eyes, suddenly, there's no more time. I find myself here just like everyone else. Just want to feel like I've done enough in this world before I go, you know? That's why we're here, Colin. Tell us your regrets, what you want us to fix. Call them. We go over the procedure, so it's this again. That's a little time in this life. Now what we do, there'd always be other things we want to do, try other paths to take. Shit. Did it spill on your dress? Hey, there's no more excuse to jump into the lagoon. You know, we don't have to waste all that lemon juice. Ever tried writing with it? Ah, so Sophia's the one that gave him the idea. It's invisible ink. Yep, the writing appears in color only when you heat the paper up. Come on, I'll show you. Let me write something with it. It's been a while since I've written. Well, never too late to start again. How about a letter? To who? Each other, of course. We could write about this trip. It's kind of a journey, hasn't it? And at the end of it, show each other what we wrote of it all. It would be just like Finding Paradise. Title drop. Why do you even consider? For something make-believe. Not toss anything aside. All regrets, be it right and wrong or a dream long past. Sim and core. So for our help, it's never too late. Wait, these don't seem like just randomly scattered memories. Could it be the sedatives wearing off? You are different, even from the man when I first met you. Longer aloof, you know? When you're here, actually here. Yeah, that one was pretty much the same. So that's him writing down what she said at the end. Okay, look, I got it. I got your message, you hear me? I know you're still here, you can come out and get me now. Damn it, I really thought it was her. Wait, is that really the only way to... into the vortex again? What the... Where the hay have you been? I figured it out, Eva. I figured out the impossible. I mean, it took an unholy amount of spoon feeding, but I guess that's what it takes when we're in the inside of it. What are you talking about? Yes, just what are you talking about? The sedative? Wore off already? I was thinking maybe that was like the smallest thing would be that. But like, that's also just like so... like late in his life that doesn't seem right. I don't sound too happy about it. We're there to help Colin and the other mental processes in the way. Well, lucky for you, that can be amended now, can't it? So, looks like we're about out of time. If you're going to erase me for good, you might as well hurry. No, we're not going to erase you. We're going to erase us. Wait, what? Colin never needed our service, Eva. He already had her. The ability to change his reality to live in a different world. One to fill the gaps of what he wanted, all in his head. She is what we do, Eva. And yet, she left. She left, which could have only meant one thing. What are you trying to imply? No, that can't be right. What we do is different from just this. How is it different? Because there's more to it. It's more of what we do. We fulfill wishes, we give meaning to people's lives. What we do, it has to be more than that, just an imaginary friend. It's a lot more elaborate for sure. But for someone who had to fight just to let go of fantasy and embrace reality, maybe our existence was merely an unwelcome amplifier. A reminder of the make-believe, the imaginary, and the endless possibility to make reality seem less than what it is. Hey, you two. Things aren't looking good with the patient. I don't know what you're up to, but I want to get out of there. And by might wanna, I mean need to. After all that, huh? I guess none of this even matters anymore. There's no way we still have the time to implement any actual changes. No, we may not have the time. But what about her? She's already linked up to the machine's interface, right? Now thus, all procedures are being internalized. So much could be done in a fraction of a moment. You're suggesting giving sole control of the machine to a mental process of the patient? The ethical implications of that hasn't been done for good reasons. It hasn't been done because no patient has had a chance like this. Besides, what's our alternative? Just leave and mark this as a write-off? What about the legal complications in the contract it says? Oh, come on, Eva. When has the contract stopped us? Guys? Go on, I'll be right behind. Don't say I never trust you. I guess it does make sense. Like, the littlest change possible is just the Sigmund core just never coming up. And I guess it did make like a little bit of strife like in the last couple of years. Well, if I were Colin in my last breath, I'd trust you over two strangers in white coats, right? Strangers, huh? Rick Flag was right about one thing. There is more to what you do than just playing God with people's memories. You've been here for just a day, yet in all his lifetime, no one else has truly seen the world through his eyes like you have. And well, kind of the first I've been able to meet, too. Some silly way, maybe that's probably what Colin really wished for. It was one heck of a meet and greet, that's for sure. Full admin access granted. You gonna be alright? Just a little nervous, I guess. Well, given the circumstances, I'd say it's pretty alright. Hey. Do you think that in some ways, I've truly existed? Well, for what it's worth. I think all our memories and everything in it can be nothing but the fiction we tell ourselves. Good luck out there. Colin's counting on you. Vital signs are fading. So I guess that's all it was at the end, just erasing his memory of, like, the Sigmund Corps and any of, like, this was going to happen. And he's gone. I'll be living with the paperwork. When they're ready, I'll let them know. I'm still so curious. I mean, I guess it would be kind of, I don't know, wrong for us to read the journal. Ethically, anyway. Oh, it's a little stark, isn't it? Seeing like this, after just having been in there. It is what it is. I'm just a little cold. Felt warmer in there. What we did back there, do you know if it worked? Hard to say. I tried to dig through the data afterward, but... well, it's never been done like this before. I don't know how coherent it'd be. Guess we got another massive report to write. We can take care of that when the dust settles. In the meantime, I just remembered something. Oh, he's gonna take a look at it. So, did you succeed? There was a complication. We tried to cope with something unorthodox, but I'm not sure if I ever know what really happened in those last moments. Hey, Sophia say you got a lighter? Yeah? So what did he write about?
I never stood up very tall.
Or...
I think my voice was fairly small.
well, no, he just replaced the pages, right? He didn't write... he wasn't writing more in the journal. He was, like, taking the pages out, writing things with invisible ink, and then putting them back. He didn't, like, keep adding on to it, like, later in life. I think that's what the implication is about the invisible ink.
And everything you saw in me, that's what I wanted to be. Did I make it after all? All the grass on the other side.
Yeah, see, it's like all these things that he did. You know, Faye wasn't, like, actually there.
I'd still want it the same, because trading my yesterday is to wish my life
Sophia, will you marry me? Uh-huh.
as we dream and as we grow. We have to learn to let things go. But let the wonder never fade, though we've turned 10,000 pages.
Does he tell... do you mean, Sophia?
Fire stuck below.
The answer is no, because, he dies. Doesn't have the time for it.
Search for meaning amidst doubt. I finally
It's like
figured
interesting, like, is there...
it out.
I don't remember like the first game explained it, but I guess like
Stories
when the
inside
Sigmund
me
Corporation comes and
feels
does
like
this,
I'm
it's always like
bursting at the seams.
the day of that they're going to die or something. Like if you know, like if someone's like expected to still live for like a year, the Sigmund Corporation doesn't like come in and change their memories.
Is it only greener in
I think like maybe it only works if you're like about to die, they're able to like change your memories.
it the same? Because trading my yesterday is
Oh, right, yeah.
away.
I'm going to assume so. Yeah, because that would be kind of like the missing thing, is that I don't think he told Faye. So we're probably going to see like a memory of him like doing that. Probably like right here on the balcony, I'd bet. On the other balcony, parallels. Looking for something, old timer? Ah, I love how it's like a throwback to how they met. Been a long while. You haven't changed much. And whose fault is that now? Listen, I wish under better circumstances, but I know. I would have just had the time to tell you about all that's happened since then. It's okay. I was there. I'm only here to say goodbye. Just tell me one thing, though. Do you still have any regrets? Regrets? Yeah, I have a lot of those. But, that's okay. The chances I missed and mishaps and all that I wish I had, well, they were all still a part of it. They made way for all that I do have. And what I do have, I wouldn't trade for anything else in the world. That's all I wish to hear. Go on, they're waiting for you. It's time to go home. Hey, Colin. Sorry I had to leave back then. Thank you for having thank you for having been there, even when nobody else was. There we go. Two of them got some closure. Wish granted. Oh. Yeah, that was another another banger of a story. It's kind of wild how, like, you know, the like ultimate solution really was just to erase the idea that he ever thought about or heard of the Sigmund Corporation. Like, it's just that tiny little thing, but still, like the story to get like to there was really good. I guess that never crossed my mind that she was just like an imaginary friend that he like made to kind of like motivate him and get him through like a tough childhood. Like, you know, like I was theorizing like, oh, maybe like he never said anything to her, like that he liked her, or that maybe she like ended up dying in like a accident or something. Like, in a way, it's kind of, like, simple, but it was just still very powerful. Yeah, so I don't think they're, like, actually going to show us. But yeah, like, I'm pretty certain that, like, what he was doing over the years was just, like, replacing that journal with, like, the invisible ink. Because he probably never, I mean, it's actually really clever, because, like, he never told anyone else about Faye, right? So he kind of, like, left that for them to find out. That way they just, like, they know. They're not left in the dark, which is kind of nicer than, like, To the Moon. Because, like, I forgot her name, but, like, you know, the wife didn't really know what was going on. But, like, in this, like, after the fact, like, Asher and, Sophia, like, know what's kind of going up with him. That's all I want to know. Do they tie up this stuff at my scotch drinking home? You said you'd be here. I said I'd visit like we always do, not attend a funeral. That's the last time we even did that. I know, but I just thought we owe to it after. Dr. Rosalie, we're about to start. Go on, I'll get my turn. Alright, enjoy your scotch. You know it. Now, where were we? Ooh, not looking sketchy at all, Neil. I asked you to knock, not hack my lock. Switching to digital was a terrible idea. Why didn't you just keep both locks on? Dang nabbit, Rob. I don't know why she even got you involved. Look, don't have long. Are you guys still in or not? You betcha. So, is that the solution you were talking about? Yeah, that's her. Hmm? Interesting, leaving us with a bit of a... Yeah, because, like, everything Neil was saying there was definitely bullshit, like he was doing something more. Which we also kind of know from, like, the mini-episodes. Upload phase, we can do stuff faster. I guess that could be something. Like, he might be trying to create some sort of, like, AI that could do things faster, maybe? Yeah, like at the very end of To the Moon, you see him take pills, and like the screen gets like red there for a moment. So like we don't know like exactly what that was. Like he's never said anything like, "Oh, I have high blood pressure" or whatever. We just know he's taking pills for some reason. Oh, look, there we go. So yeah, see the mini episode, the bird story, Finding Paradise. Yeah, and like, so we know from To the Moon he is taking pills. We don't know what they are or what they're for. Same with like the mini episodes, like we saw the what's it called? He had like the other machine that like he hid in his office. And then like we don't know like exactly what it's about yet. It seems to be that like it lets the because I don't know, like it seems to imply like maybe it is creating some sort of like AI or something. Speaking of Imposter Factory, though, I do have it, and we will play it at some point. Probably before the end of the year, I would say. That would make the most sense to me. Also, I think the game crashed on me. Yeah. Alright, well, I think that was the end anyway. Yeah, I got the achievement. You know, fun fact, only 48% of Steam users have the achievement. So that means like half of the people that got this game like didn't beat it. Also, fun fact, October 4th, Just Imagine added Finding Paradise to their library. Which, if you're not following Ema, you totally should. I think he still has to play a bird story and like maybe the mini episodes. But Just Imagine does like very long streams. I wouldn't be surprised if he does like all 4 of them in one day. He's probably gonna be playing this pretty soon. Which means I get to watch somebody get emotional damage next. But yeah, Just Imagine, fellow member of Epilogue Gaming, awesome person. Unfortunately, wasn't able to stream today because he wasn't feeling good, but he should be live tomorrow. He usually starts like about 2.5 hours before I do, so if you're like an early morning person, or if you live in a different time zone, it'd be great for you. Bubble here. Yeah, like even if I did longer streams, I don't think I could like go into Imposter Factory. Like I think I've taken my emotional damage for the day. Time for me to go like eat and watch other things. I would go watch Falcon, but he's playing Clair Obscur, and I haven't played that yet. I think like all of you guys know Falcon. I'm probably not gonna be playing that until probably like early next year. Sucks because I watch Falcon a lot, but I can't get spoiled. But yeah, gamers, thank everybody for coming by, hanging out, watching and lurking, etc. Always appreciate that a ton. Thank you again, Alex, because I believe you and Monkey were the people who recommended To the Moon to me originally. And very, very enjoyable games. So, gamers. I'll be taking tomorrow and Thursday? Tomorrow and Wednesday. Got about days for a moment. I'll be taking tomorrow and Wednesday off, as per usual. So the upcoming plans, though, when I come back on Thursday, we're going to play Signalis. Which, as far as I'm aware, is like a kind of short game. Like, I think it's like 8 to 10 hours, maybe. I imagine depends on like how good you are with the gameplay and all of that. Once we finish up that, we're going to be playing Sonic Frontiers.